Alrighty, chat another day. Another severe weather outbreak. I don't know why that just popped up. Anyways, welcome in, those who are probably joining in the stream. Today's is another severe weather outbreak and update on the typhoon. We have now a severe thunderstorm watch. We got down in Texas that just got issued. That's probably for very large hail, which you can see down here. And just to the north, you got that tornado watch just to the north of that. So let's go ahead and go to those two watches real quick. We have severe thunderstorm watch triple one that literally just got issued. How soon? Record rainfall. Okay. Um, let me see. Yeah, literally not too long ago. Like when the stream literally just started. It's crazy. Very large hail, 3 inches in diameter, is or likely, I should say. Strong with 70 miles an hour possible, and even a spin up or two could be possible. Then I think we can actually find that on here. Yeah. And then just to the north, we got a tornado watch for a few tornadoes, and some of them could be a couple intense. At times being possible, large hail to 3.5 inches likely, and significant gusts up to 75 miles an hour possible. We actively have about 5 mesoscale discussions now. And this is the recently new mesoscale discussion. Very large to giant hail, 3+ inches, is going to occur. Tornado risk will decrease for a watch unlikely. Conditions 1 to 1.75 inches, 5 to 70 mile winds. This mesoscale is regarding a watch possible 70 in diameter. And then obviously these two middles are for the one that's going to soon be issued. 2.75 hail. And this one I watch which is number 109, in effect for several tornadoes and a couple tenths. Hold on. Coming. In West Massachusetts. Tornado 2 that could possibly spin up at times. So yeah. Right now the test score is now not showing. We go ahead and pop that up real quick. Coming in Guam. I'll go live for that this morning, but accidentally overslept. So by the time I actually got it, was basically leaving already. But this is our second extreme, the sixth. Let me see. Off a little bit. Hang on. Extreme wind warning. Oh dang, yeah, that is our sixth. So this is extreme wind warning being issued from the National Weather Service in Taiwan, Guam. The first one was issued by Honolulu, Hawaii, for the CWA responsibility for Taiyang, Guam, but they are now back in operations and they are now resuming their own operations. Flash flood warning due to satellite indications for about an additional rating of 3 to 6 possible floodings are occurring. Expect the rainfall rate to 103 inches. So there's an employee over here. A foot between 4 to 10 have fell in the last 24 hours. Rates in 1 hour is 1 to 2. Additional 2 to 4 is possible. So yeah, you got that typhoon warning tingling. So get to higher ground if you're in that flash flood warning area. So yeah. Our intensity score is 89 right now. Significant. And usually, I'm trying to see when, yeah, live stream chance is 0%. It's crazy. Tomorrow he'll definitely go live. Okay. Friday, yeah. So chat. What's tomorrow? Um, there is a risk tomorrow. I think it's an enhance. No, it's a slight. Oh, that slight is close to me. So there is a slight risk tomorrow for conditional 1 tornado risk, EF2 plus. There's also a 2% for Southwest New York, 15% wind risk, and 15% hail risk with a conditional 1 risk. Day 3, there's again a marginal for me. Holy smokes. My office has a marginal risk for today's. Well, actually has a slight risk in parts of its responsibility area. Tomorrow and Thursday. And that's not even it. Well, for now, right now, because I don't know what it is, but day 4, which is going to be extremely likely, we're going to go live on Friday for like 12 hours straight. And well, it depends if I'm still home because I'm sick. I might actually go to school on Friday. I don't even know. So yeah, I'm kind of a little bit still sick, but it depends how my sickness is. So yeah. So we got that 30% um risk enhanced actually for severe weather outside the slight. And again, where we're seeing that 20 watch at the slight risk area. So yeah. So right now it is again it is an enhanced risk. So 30% any severe, most likely. Day 5 we got that slight. We'll definitely see a marginal on Saturday for my region. So yeah, we don't know the risk yet, but tornadoes, severe wind, and hail could most likely be expected. And if they want to, that's probably not where they're going to do it, but they will change it eventually. They could whip out the red marker and go ahead and draw out a moderate risk um, for severe weather, stuff like that. I forgot the. I got a little too got a little too distracted in the freaking beginning of the stream. I forgot to post stuff out to the additional servers because KST, you KST. Oh my god, it's my second day saying that. NAFANT is issuing watches and warnings. And today's we actually issued our very first extreme wind warning that dreamed of probably doing. So yeah, so that's probably going to be one thing this hurricane season. Those with the super El Nino, I think they say is amount definitely expected. Definitely a lot of storms could make landfall in the U.S. today's this year. I should basically say. So yeah, but I got early heads up of that. So yeah. So KST isn't just oh my god, did it again, bro. NAFA, holy. Um, isn't just doing live streams. We're also doing alerts around the corner as well, or on the clock, I should say. But anyways, as I was still have my screen on Ryan Hall's website, this is what we could possibly expect if they will decide to do the red marker, moderate risk marker, I should say. So yeah, so we definitely got dangerous severe weather event expected to unfold today's. So yeah, water intensity score still nothing. Extreme wind, like I just said, Puerto Rico, Guam under that extreme wind warning. Got to take necessary precautions. So yeah. So while we're at it, let's go ahead and talk about the heat risk for New Yorkers, and then we'll go around the entire U.S. lower 48s. I literally just say. There we go. So today's day one. You got a minor heat risk for half of the state, including Southeast New York, metro area. And you got it again tomorrow. But in Rockland County, you got that moderate heat risk. And then day three, same thing. Day four, a little bit of New York State is down by a couple percent. Otherwise, day five, which is a Friday, I believe, we're back up to that again. Day five, day one, two. Hold on, was that April 18th? It's a Saturday. Okay, it's Saturday. Um, for Western New York only, you got that minor heat risk, and I'm also in that. So yeah. And now let's go across the entire lower 48 U.S. So let's see what we got. So we got the moderate heat risk over here in North Carolina, up in Virginia, bits of Pennsylvania, New Jersey. Then you got Delaware over here. Just that one southeast coast of Delaware, moderate heat risk. Just with the zoom, at least 1.1 million people are under the moderate heat risk. But if I zoom out, you can obviously see that's increasing. So yeah. So just in the lower 48, let's exclude any islands like Alaska, Hawaii, and U.S. territories. You got 198.4 million under the minor heat risk, 11.4 million under the moderate heat risk. And those are the St. Louis metro. Last observed almost 90 degrees there. You got that moderate heat risk. Indianapolis also got that. Parts of northwest Missouri, southeast Nebraska, and Kansas, bits of Missouri, bits of Kentucky, Illinois, and Ohio, maybe bits of West Virginia. You got that, and a little bit of Georgia. You got that, and Texas. You got that moderate heat risk. Let me make sure. Yeah, that's all the areas. That's for today's. Tomorrow, that's going to significantly increase. So with this view, less than either at or less than 1,000 people are under the major heat risk, which that will be in West Virginia, right here. So now you got that moderate heat risk expanding from Atlanta metro, or basically North Carolina, all the way up to central PA, all of Delaware, East Pennsylvania, New Jersey, parts of Southeast New York, a bit of the interior valley of Connecticut and Massachusetts, over here in West Virginia, Kentucky, Ohio, Indiana, and let me make sure, in bits of Texas, small bits, you're under that moderate heat risk. Let's look at the temps tomorrow. Um, 2 miles southeast of Chesterville, Virginia. Today's, I don't know. Tomorrow, high 93, low 62. Thursday, low 65, high 92. Friday, high 90, low 67. Saturday, high 91, low 60. Sunday, low 65, high 80. And then Monday, high 71, low 46. So it's going to go down a bit. New Jersey, though, it'll probably be a beautiful hot day to go to the beach. Let's look at temperatures 80s, 70s, 70s, 60s, 60s, 50s. So that's just going down throughout the week. Thursday, though, basically most of the states going from Georgia all the way up to New Jersey, Southeast New York. You're still under that moderate heat risk. Less than 1,000 people in West Virginia are still under that major heat risk. So temperatures will be jumping at least 10, 15, 20 degrees. And then people in Texas, you got that moderate heat risk beginning to expand again. Florida just mainly under a minor heat risk until Friday. You're under that moderate heat risk now. So people going from Florida all the way up to DC. This now includes Mississippi, Alabama, Tennessee, bits of Kentucky, small bit of Indiana, bits of West Virginia. You're under that moderate heat risk. And bits south of inside of Florida, you're also under that as well. Texas, again, closest to the Mexican border, still under that. Don't think California, Arizona, New Mexico is under anything, but yeah, they're only under a minor heat risk. So that's it. Saturday, that moderate heat risk once again expands, now stretching from southern Florida all the way up to bits of Pennsylvania, West Virginia, East Kentucky, just outside DC, stuff like that. Moderate heat risk for basically the entire state of South Carolina, North Carolina, half of the state of Georgia. But this forecast zone saying temps 91, 90, 89, rising again 94, 82, 70s. 70 with temps lows 60, 62, 62, 60, 62, and then drops suddenly to 43. Holy, that's a mass drop. Half of Virginia, and then maybe 30% of Florida got that risk as well. So, yeah. And then we just got a new severe thunderstorm. And of course, I was not sharing on the freaking thing, but this is what we're seeing for today's Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, and then Saturday. We're gonna stop right there. But of course, it's like every time I forget. Um, let's go ahead fly over to. Oh, there it is. Let's go ahead fly over to Indiana, Northwest Ohio. You got that severe thunderstorm watch. That's in effect for 6 hours till 11 Eastern time tonight. Tornadoes 20, wind 40, hail 60, combined 80% chance of any severe. So remember, conditions will be favorable for the development of severe weather, including large hail with damaging winds in the watch area. And let's come over here to Waterloo, Iowa. We got that severe thunderstorm warning producing golf ball size, hail, and 60-mile-an-hour winds. We actually have numerous reports back here of a tornado. Actually, we had a tornado on the ground, I think, not too long ago. Most of them are spotter network. We have a wall cloud report. We had this report of a tornado from local storm reports. I wonder, did we just miss a tornado warning or something, or was it just unwarned? Yes, we did. So, yeah, 20 minutes ago, we had a tornado warning. I don't know how I didn't see that, but that just expired. Yeah. Yeah, by the time we went live, it already expired. It's okay. But we did have a tornado warning back on that storm. I did see it, but it's fine. Otherwise, let's continue on the heat risk thing real quick because we only have 2 more days. Sunday, that moderate heat risk goes down to a minor heat risk for most areas that were under the moderate level 2 risk. While some areas of Florida, Georgia, South and North Carolina still got bits of that moderate heat risk. And then Monday, you should be completely out of the heat risk for most of the East Coast. Florida still got that minor heat risk, including that small bit of moderate. Otherwise, Midwest should slowly start seeing a heat risk by the end of this weekend, stuff like that, to next week. I don't know what just happened. Okay. Go ahead, fly back on here. We got new severe thunderstorm warning over here in Iowa. Um, that's an update though. Shrink spotters. Okay. Nothing's observed, but we got reports from shrink weather spotters, so it should already be observed. Now we got a weird storm watch up here in um Idaho. Well, parts of Idaho if it is. Otherwise, Montana, Wyoming. Yeah, parts of Idaho right there. Doesn't count it, but it is in Idaho. Okay. Mm. And over here in Indiana, where we got that flashing warning just northwest of Indianapolis, of course, this is another update, dog. New update of the severe thunderstorm warning in Bone, Indiana. 60 and quarter size hail still occurring. And this storm's obviously northwest of Indianapolis. Indianapolis is crazy. And apparently, according to this storm track, there's 2-inch hail possibility falling, but I'm not too confident in that one. It is significant probability hail and severe hail is both 90%. Then we got this super cell that's possibility producing 4-inch hail according to the track on it. Cell be 0. 4-inch significant. Very significant if it is, but it's probably not. Otherwise, those in Waterloo, 5:32 p.m. East, 4:32 p.m. You're gonna get impacted. Elk Run, Elk Run Heights, 4:37. Dunkerton, 4:48. Jessup, 4:54, and then Littleton about 4:58. So yeah, the Independence probably like 5:05, 5:05 ish. I don't know. Oh, God dang. I have a tickle in my throat now. That's lovely. Just on a different radar, it shows 3-inch hail. And then on our radar, it shows 3.25 inch. What the hell? And then this does show Independence, which just shows 508 being hit at. New severe thunderstorm warning update still the same. 60-mile-an-hour winds and golf ball size. So the person you saw on the stream I had with yesterday, they were in for like half of the stream. I let them know that I let them know that I am live again, and they haven't joined yet. I bet you he's probably gonna call me later, saying that we got something. Are you live? I'm like, if he does ask me if I'm live, I'm gonna be like, bro, it's been 4 hours since I've been live, and I literally pinged at you saying, hey, I'm live. Because yesterday he actually asked if I was live, like 5 minutes after I told him, hey, I'm live. So yeah. So now is it just me or is he just becoming more stupid almost? I'm just gonna give him a reminder just in case. Just in case. God damn. Alright, my throat is probably gonna be playing with me today, alright? Let's fly down here to Texas. We got that severe thunderstorm warning. Now upgraded considerable for actually both for the threats it has is considerable. This storm's producing 70-mile-an-hour winds and now golf ball size hail. And holy town names. The first one, just 5 miles from the storm, will be impacted at 6:19 p.m., almost at 6:07. Granfield, 446. Sorry, 4:19 for the first one. 4:46 for Granfield, and then 4:51 for Deville, whatever you say that town. Holy names. And then speaking about that same storm we were talking about, ahead of that also just got upgraded to 70-mile-an-hour winds and golf ball size hail. So it's a different storm. This one, according to this one, this is producing 2-inch hail. So let's see who's in the path. It looks like all right. Delvo, I think, 441. We're gonna take a break in like 2 minutes so I can continue issuing stuff for NAFA. Well, basically not a break, but just a short one. But yeah, gotta issue both of these watches. And then drawing them polygon. Yes, I did. Okay. Did I reset it? Yeah, I should have. Okay. So for those who are on Guam's radar, just want to let y'all know that been down since 9:47 a.m. this morning, 13:47 Zulu. So yeah, probably watching the Northeast is probably not gonna get issued by an AFA because I'm not really planning for that. That was probably what we just looked at. Severe funds to watch in New York, Vermont, Massachusetts, Connecticut, Vermont. Sorry, New York, Pennsylvania, Connecticut, Massachusetts, Vermont. Just want to let y'all know. Let's fly over here to Vermont. Don't know why my Zoom is acting like this. We got 60. We got a new severe thunderstorm warning. 60-mile-per-hour winds and quarter-size hail, which I think the wind threat is exerved, if I'm not wrong. Let me check again. Yep, wind threat exerved on this storm. So the report right here at the Jens Fall Airport. The wind gusts up to 62 miles an hour at Gen Falls International Airport, or Gen Falls Airport, whatever. So we got a camera, a couple cameras. The storm literally just passed one of them. Locations doesn't look like there is any. Oh, if we zoom in a little too far, then yeah, there is going to be a lot. So let's go ahead and start with a few things. Adamsville, you're going to be impacted about 5 minutes. Black Mountain, Guyan, East Hartford, 11, Butcher, 11. Same for this town I can't even pronounce. North Heilbronn, 15, Porter, 18, East Heilbronn, 18 as well, West Bar and 21, and then there's like locations that you can see on here. So yeah, so you got a couple locations naturally. It's gonna be soon impacted. So yeah, take necessary precautions. by being away from doors and windows. Fly over here to this warning. We have a new severe thunderstorm warning, I believe. Hopefully it is. Yep. New severe thunderstorm warning. What does that just say? That's something about that spot. Anyways, new severe thunderstorm warning that is capable of producing ping pong ball size and 60-mile-an-hour winds for southeast Kansas, southwest Miami counties, north central Indiana. So yeah. So this track doesn't even show. It might be for this one. Yeah, it's this one. Showing like tennis ball. Is this hard? Galveston, 28 minutes out. Um, Grimson, Air, whatever you say it. GUS, 34. Cassville, 35. Miami, 37. Bunker Hill, 39. Amboy, 54. So yeah. So railway date, nothing. But there is warnings getting issued. Our weather intensity score is 111. And apparently this link is not linking. Hold on.
It's literally told Max, I was like, what? I just thought about it for a second and I was like, no, that didn't sound right. I literally was like, oh, that was so casual. Yeah, no, guys, you suck, guys. Getting some more decent sized stones. There's like 10 eggs on the ground, too.
And there you go. 10 eggs. Witches.
There's a construction up here on 20 just to Can you repeat that? What's happening on 20 right now? Construction zone up here. I'm on the back side of the meadow right now.
Casual cloud.
You know, let's stop recording on this thing for a minute. I don't want to use up all of my I'm honestly just going to keep going east on 20. It seems like the storm's moving east-northeast, so. And people are locking up the brakes on the interstate. I swear, if people are stopping in the overpass, I will push them off.
Ooh. That was a threat for those who are parking on, I think he said the overpass, I think? I don't know, I said overpass, but that is a threat. Don't, if you see that car, don't stop right in front of it. Just move out of his way. That was a good threat.
We have a storm near Warrenburley. It's the storm just to the north of the Waterloo storm. It has a broad area of circulation.
Hey. Yeah, we got a yacht watch on there, at least. And there's also another one up here.
Getting a little bit bigger.
Look at the track
Waterloo
now.
is definitely getting walloped right now.
Okay.
The wallop in Waterloo.
Basically, Waterloo, you're already getting hit. So it's not 8 minutes left, but with 8 minutes of getting hit. Basically. Here is 5 minutes. That's like 2 minutes. You got 18 mil over there on the side of the road. Okay.
threw it in the back seat, so I don't know where my magnum is.
Coming back over to Indiana, like always, we got another severe thunderstorm warning that isn't updated. Oh my god, that is now considerable for golf ball set. That timing was crazy. Those in that warning, you don't have to worry about it anymore. They have moved out the area. Holy timing. All right, never mind. Okay. Yeah, people in Fulton, yeah, parts of Rochester, parts of Big Hill, yeah, you don't have to worry about that. It already moved out, so you're good. I was really gonna say, hey guys, you got observed golf ball size scale with 60-mile-an-hour winds, but never mind. NWS Northern Indiana just proved me heavily wrong. That that was some timing right there. Holy. I'm not about to become Max Velocity 2.0 with those timings.
I'm just getting a radar set up.
Nice. Jeez Louise. Casual Well, we have a severe thunderstorm warning over here in Iowa for a ping pong size hail and 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts. So let's go ahead and pop up our text right there. Let's see what the let's see. All right, we almost had a motorcycle ruin the freaking thing. Anyways, I'm probably gonna go. Let me just go with this one. All right. So yeah, coin. Let's look at it real quick. Yeah, I think the Typhoon is moving away from Guam now because wind speeds are definitely starting to slow down over there. Can't wait to see what the possibility of the aftermath is. It's probably going to be like Melissa almost. Hopefully it is not. And then we got a new radar.
No, this storm's staying stationary. It literally just parked over the freaking island.
What?
It literally just parked.
What are you talking about? Let me fly over the Guam real quick. See how that's extreme wind warning, if it's even no longer in effect. To 615. Would that be 2050? 15, sorry. 2115, yeah. So the extreme wind warning in Guam has basically expired. I just love the fact that the extreme wind in Guam is just in effect for the extreme winds for a typhoon Sinlaku, and all you see is Pacific is supposed to be during a major landfalling hurricane. I think Buddy forgot they were in the Pacific, not the Atlantic. And note this extreme wind warning is no longer in effect.
We might have a tornado.
Let me guess that. Freaking what
The
Merch
water
said is
goo
that.
storm.
Yep, I already saw that 5 miles away.
And we have storms already firing. This is going to
Oh,
go
look.
very well.
Yeah, it is because we already have golf ball size hail reported in the town of Waterloo by a trained weather spotter. Right, Kopic?
20.
South of 20 or right on 20?
Behind the 218 interchange, though.
Brian, if you're listening in, I'm going to try. It's right at the 218 interchange. On the drone.
Basically, Randick is just under it.
Looking north, just a dust swirl under a rapidly rotating half wall cloud.
What? I don't know what.
All right, I'm gonna try and point at it from here, but
And we got y'all watch
tornado. Make it hard.
Put me up.
Yes, sir. We'll come back on Brandon Kopic there.
Alright. Let me strong your rotation is rapidly intensifying your Elk Run Heights, Raymond on the southeast side of Waterloo, just to the west of Jessup. I would expect a new tornado warning for Fairbank, Odwin, Aurora, Liftrop, Independence, Littleton, and Hazleton. I would expect a new tornado warning. Back up to the north, we have south of a broad area of circulation, just to the west of Workley, I think. Workley. And then we have a bunch of storms firing on the north and then east sides of Des Moines, Iowa. We also have severe weather happening in Texas. The storm has a little hook on it. It's mostly outflow dominant though.
1 second.
And then finally, we have a storm near Del Rio.
Wow, I jinxed
Broad area of rotation. Could try to produce a tornado as it goes east.
Okay, so you guys know how I said there was not an extreme wind warning in Guam, right? Well, holy timing. We have a new extreme wind warning in Guam. And let me swap over. Right there, Guam issues extreme wind warning. Yeah, let's say that was not a timing. Although it was a timing. We literally just said that there was no longer an extreme wind warning and it had been allowed to expire. That's basically the same wording, but they just. Yeah. March 16th. I'm sorry. So satellite has shown the killer of Typhoon moving through northwest.
Killing! Shut up!
And Sam, how do you even say this? I don't even know, but I'm just ignore that. Extreme winds associated with the eye wall remain over the islands and are expected to continue into the late morning for Typhoon eye wall was only moving north-northwest at about 4 miles an hour, so that's basically near stationary. So you can definitely expect widespread destructive winds of 115 miles an hour. And as they note, this is an extremely dangerous and life-threatening situation. So yeah. So let's probably not jinx that anymore. So yeah, again, extremely dangerous life-threatening situation. All the text. And if you have weather-wise, you can obviously just yeet yourself all the way in Guam. And just, yeah. Like full send throwing your body over there in Guam. Anyways, coming back over here in Iowa, where that rotating storm that just went through Waterloo. Okay. Oh, new severe thunderstorm warning update. Now 2-inch hail. Let me see. Is there a 2-inch hail report? Nope, not yet. I got that severe thunderstorm warning. Considerable threat. 60-mile-an-hour winds. Definitely heading towards Interstate 380 between exit 61 and 73. Yeah. Discord.
I don't know how this is not even tornado possible.
All right, who's about to be issuing warnings soon? There's this warning up here. Probably have to wait to see what clock. Oh, I literally just said it to myself. How did I somehow? What clock?
Unclapped himself.
What clock? That yeah, how you? Holy! Why do I always
Claire, you're getting him
mispronounce?
fired up.
How do I always freaking mispronounce stuff when I even say it to myself and get it right to myself? Holy! That's just recently starting to ramp up for me. Holy! Yeah, you got. Yeah, for those in Strawberry Point in like the next hour, we're gonna get hit. Just want to let y'all know. Otherwise, locations closest to the storm, the shortest time you're gonna get time. Hey, look at that. Who? Um, yeah. So we have a new.
Timing. Great.
Let me go ahead. Up. We got a new. Actually, I should pop up the half damaging. Then we got a new severe thunderstorm warning from the National Weather Service in the Quad Cities for 2-inch hail and 60-mile-an-hour winds, and we finally got a possible tornado attack on it. Not a tornado warning yet, but they're thinking about it. This is literally from Davenport's radar. Holy, where is that rotation now? This is from the other office. Oh, I can't tell now. Is it this one or is it that one? What? Looks like turning it into two. All right, whatever. Here, one extreme wind, two flash floods. Both of them are in Guam, so luckily we don't have a flash flood warning in the lower 48s yet. So let's go ahead and fly over to Pennsylvania. See what's going on over there. We got a severe thunderstorm. Y'all watch high confidence over there, just south of Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. Not casually on that. Oh yeah, that should make sense why there's a high confidence. There's a storm that's a possibility. Don't know why. Cell R9 shows producing large half-hour size hail, but that's a possibility. Let's go ahead and look at this live cam.
Alright, new scan coming in.
What?
We are also in a radar hole, guys, so bear with us.
Mhm.
Not gonna be the most accurate video. Did you see day 3 outlooks and enhanced, or day 4? I meant.
Yeah, that could be.
That could be a moderate.
Yeah.
Storm
It
near
literally just
west of
mentioned
Madison is
earlier,
trying to
too.
wrap around and produce a tornado. It just can't get a hook going.
Yeah.
Hit
about the day 4 outlook. Yeah. Right. Oh, look at that. We got a 2-inch hail report in Waterloo. There you go. Ooh, considerable warning in Wisconsin. 2-inch hail. Wisconsin, now you're in the party. You got 2-inch hail falling in Wisconsin now. Then flying back over here, this severe, that's still golf ball size. Law enforcement have reported golf ball size just to the south of Charles City. Still saying radar indicated. Holy NWS. And then we got a y'all watch down here in Texas. Severe thunderstorm. Y'all watch medium confidence. Let's see why that's about. Couple storm tracks on that saying half of an inch to an inch of hail falling. All right. I'm just gonna keep our zoom over here around Independence. Oh, look at that. Another severe thunderstorm warning upgrade to two. Never mind. um, but although it is a report of a 2-inch hail, we have tennis ball size hail falling in Wisconsin, just northwest. West northwest, whatever you want to say, of Madison, Wisconsin. If it's moving east, then you're dead. I'm just kidding. But if it is moving east, if it is moving, holy, if it is moving east, which is not, probably say hello to tennis ball size hail at your front door. An update that severe thunderstorm considerable
Shut
warnings.
the front door.
70-mile-an-hour winds, golf ball size continue in Texas and Oklahoma. And I just confused myself so bad for some reason. How could 70-mile-an-hour winds start falling?
Connor. Let me put Connor up.
For those also wondering, there is a goofy hail report that came in 2 hours ago in Erie County, Pennsylvania, for petty-sized hail. There was a severe thunderstorm warning literally around the New York-Pennsylvania state line border. Now let's come up here to Green Bay real quick. If you're in Green Bay, New London, probably northeast of Appleton, Hortonville, north of Greenville, Clintonville, yeah, you're flooding. I was just gonna say that you're flooding. You got a couple flood warnings. Most, a few of them are um, for excessive rainfall in urban areas and small stream flooding. And you literally got this area saying where, literally detail like the freaking flash flood or other alerts that's issued. Like, holy, if I could find an example like this, holy. Anyways, better not jinx it soon. Again, 2 flash flood warnings, both of them are in Guam. We have a new severe thunderstorm warning that just literally got updated in Ohio. Still 60 and quartered, I see. Yeah, 60 and quarters.
Alright, I'm gonna put my screen up if you wanna put it on. Hold up.
Yeah, because I literally have to do
Alright,
something.
put my screen up. I'll be right back.
All right. Whoever just subscribed to me, thank you, thank you. Oh, so much going on. I can't. Yeah, me either here at NAFANT. We literally had 2 watches, which we're going to post that out in a second. So yeah. Couldn't decide which to track storms. Well, you can basically track both if you have weather-wise. Definitely track both. So right now we're tracking both severe weather and typhoon San Juan. So yeah, because again we have that extreme wind warning back in Guam that Jenks did, saying, "Hey, we don't have that anymore, but we do."
Right back.
Oh yeah, guess what? We now
Put my
have a
screen up.
diff. Huh? Yeah. Well, let me put my screen back on. I guess we have a destructive severe thunderstorm warning for Charles City, Iowa. We have baseball size hail reported. Buddy, I think you're supposed to put a hazards in source. So we have a destructive. That's the first today's severe thunderstorm warning for what I just say, Charles City, Iowa, for baseball size hail falling. So you basically got baseballs falling on top of you if you're just east of Charles City. And then back over here in Wisconsin, just northwest of Madison, you also got baseball size falling.
Put my thing on. Put my goddamn feet on.
Hold on one sec. We got both baseball size hail warnings, and look at that. We have another destructive severe thunderstorm warning for baseball size hail again that is falling. yeah, if you're in the path of the storm, you're probably getting a side, or else you're gonna get baseballs to the head. So yeah, I mean, if you want to get a baseball to the head, then you go ahead and be outside, but definitely don't. Um, this baseball slash hail report: significant damage in sidings and roof. This was completely measured in Dan, which was probably already impacted. I think I don't know, but very dangerous storms already occurring. We have 2 destructives in Wisconsin and 1 in Iowa. That's an updated one. But again, we just went from like none to like 3 destructive severe thunderstorm warnings. And now I'm gonna fly down to Texas real quick before I can go and pull that camera thing up. We got quarters and 60-mile-an-hour winds in Texas right now occurring. Let me put that storm track. That's not the right one apparently. I don't even know if there's a storm track on this, but yeah. 60 and quarters are falling right now. For those in Texas, and that severe warning just a couple miles from the Oklahoma border. So yeah. So I'm gonna go ahead and take my screen off because I'm gonna do something real quick. Otherwise, if you're just joining in, we have 60 and baseballs falling in Iowa and Wisconsin. So yeah. All communications are down on SACPing. I think that's how you said. The nearest radio repeater is JD1 YB. You know, all right. Definitely see that in the chat. So, I'm gonna let y'all know if y'all. Hope my nose ain't doing this crap. Okay, hopefully ain't. If you are in our, none of y'all actually are in my Steam, which soon I haven't made an announcement, but this weekend I will be retiring soon. Probably on May 1st, because it's basically useless in my Steam. But if you are in my Discord, you're probably about the or other servers that I do forward messages to, you're probably going to be seeing two watches, because they're both about to get issued by not KSNC, NAFA. So yeah, and then the severe warning just to the east of our class got updated to still 2-inch and 60-mile-an-hour winds. So yeah. So oops, that was not supposed to happen. I'm gonna wait for like 2 minutes before I start my watch. somebody on our should be entry staff, which we're gonna make that. I was supposed to make that roll, but well. Well, um, yeah, we have a new severe funds warning on that destructive storm that is now no longer destructive, but is producing 10 small size hail, and just northeast of Charles City. So if you are in that warning, get inside immediately, or else you're gonna get 10 balls to the head or to the face, whatever. So yeah. Severe flood warning update in Oklahoma, Texas. No longer golf ball size, but half hours are still falling. Still 70-mile-an-hour winds. The only exert threat is the half-hour size. And then right closest to the Mexican border, severe flood warning does continue for 60 and a half hours. Yeah. And then we have a yacht track hail damage area, moderate, and confidence was confirmed. We actually got numerous photos. I am actually gonna take my screen back. So we got this is actually shrinking so you can see. So here's that area of damage. We got hail definitely looking 2 inches or larger. Here's another one. Very large hail. Has to feel cold with the hail, cold air weather following up. You can look at all that dense foggish, like with all those hailstones. Well, that was a jump scare. Yeah, so that's the hail we're talking about. Those are very spiky hail. That you can literally just see the water over there on that road just splashing up. I don't even know where most of these are coming from, but they are coming from the area. So these are 10 out of 40, and we're gonna go like 5 more. So yeah, and as apparently we're waiting for this to load. Oh, okay. I guess that was it. We have y'all watched Severe Flood Storm, y'all watched Medium Confidence and Northeast Iowa, saying that there should be one or not, but with this cell R1, there is 1 inch hail falling according to that. So there is a possibility. Very large hail there. 4 cars out there. Glad none got the windshield busted. People in Oklahoma City are not going to be too lucky because hail up to these size or larger are going to be busting through their windshields. So yeah. And there's the hill right there. And then there's that report of 1 inch hail in Greenfield. NWS local reports, local storm reports, quarter size hail reported in Greenfield. So yeah. So that's all the stuff we're seeing right now. So I'll go ahead and pop his screen back up. We already been live for about 1 hour. Well, does my guy know his top right and his bottom left cameras are not even on? I think the only camera there's like the top left. So yeah. It could be also the top right, but I just can't tell. Don't even know what chaser that is on the top right. So chat, I am going to schedule a live stream after this one for Friday because there is again severe weather situation going to occur. And the chance is probably 60%. I don't know yet, but we are going to most likely go live depending on the situation. So I don't know what time yet, but most likely will be in the afternoon because again everyone is in school because Easter break ended. So yeah. And just 6 minutes ago, we had that new severe thunderstorm warning in New York in the RB metropolitan area that was issued for severe storms along the line extending moving east at 45 miles an hour for only 60 mile an hour winds. Hail is out to pennies or less. So yeah. Those in Nebraska and far west Iowa, that middle skill discussion 424 is going to expire about 8 minutes. So yeah. And then with that, I'm going to go ahead and pop it up one last time. Yeah, that new severe thunderstorm warning from Northern Indiana National Weather Service Forecast Office for Elkhart, Nobley, and Consenio, I don't even know how you say it, North Central Indiana. So yeah, and Northeast. For 68 quarters. So yeah. Then we got another severe thunderstorm warning for 60 and ping pong size. Moving northeast at 40 miles an hour. So yeah. Hoy Gherkin, no longer available. So sad. And we had a new Mexico discussion 426 in the Pittsburgh metro. Watch is unlikely. Isolated damaging winds and perhaps a brief tornado are possible into the next couple of hours in southwest Pennsylvania, and watch is not expected there. So for those in southwest Pennsylvania, Panhandle, West Virginia, and far southeast Ohio, and far west Maryland, you don't have to be concerned for a watch because you have a watch unlikely meso. So yeah. Try and watch in northern Illinois, Iowa, and southern Wisconsin, southeast Minnesota has been updated. And we have a new tornado warning in Iowa. So go ahead and pop our thing up. I'll take my screen back real quick. We have a new tornado warning just to the west of Independence. Well, the storm is just to the west of Independence, but they're including Independence and Withdrawal and Masonville, just to the west of that. Littleton and Jessica. So the storm is capable. I don't even know what radar. Trying to see which is the closest radars. No, Dumont is the closest ish. Yeah, we're gonna do that. The storm is capable of producing a tornado, and Granite Copic is actually in that storm. So let's go ahead.
Planes have been activated and down.
And a Muko. There's another Y'all Watch tornado. Y'all Watch low confidence. Even though the tornado was already issued.
Maybe about to produce.
So yeah.
Be smart with Independence. Lots of traffic, lots of lights. Give yourself time. Big Jordan, we're doing it right now. We're going through the bit. No.
If we were the one that like the car is different from the school.
Ooh, good CG.
That might be it on the right. I'm gonna pop this thing up real quick. Yeah. Okay.
It's definitely not moving slow either.
And thanks for the new sub, whoever
No,
just
it is not.
subscribed.
It's got some good rising motion in it. But
We have 2 new
it's like
subs.
regular
Those are good. So if you're in the warning, take shelter immediately. You got that 20 warning independence built in just up.
This thing needs not to produce, because if it does, it's going to go
Just
straight
west
into
of Masonville, Otterville. So yeah, you can clearly see that storm rotating. It's about to touch something else.
Anybody knowing?
Don't know yet. Yeah.
Oh, shoot.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Brody.
like Jordan said, lots of stoplights here in town. So if you want to get north, you do it now. Accidental train thing, so looks there.
I'm coming into the west side of town right now. Hey, a pizza ranch.
That's my guess just said. We're heading north on 150 right now. No, driving Christmas tree is coming south.
Yeah, just be careful, Jared. That core is strong and your road network isn't the best up there north of town. You got a good east option if it's not gravel.
For warning updates, and call flash sales now an act storm. Same areas, same storm. Weather in Dusty Fort.
Yeah, I mean,
139.
East on D22
my
through
rough
town, or I'm going to go north
Red
and
nose
then
situation.
east.
Major event.
Might need to go north. It's trying to ramp up to the north right now.
Yeah, I was gonna say the overall storm motion is still east, and actually there's a little bit of rotation. Looks like it's kind of taking a right-hand turn to the east, southeast a little bit, but probably get better eyes than I do at the moment.
Holy
Oh, I can't see for sure. All I know is this D22, it is north of D22 right
When
now.
you get a chance,
Danielle, thank you so much for your super chat.
Yeah,
Again,
kids,
thank you guys for all your super chats, your
internet
Venmo.
page, you can go ahead and do it when I watch this real quick.
How is it? Is it paid?
Yes.
Copy, perfect. We are in Independence right now, guys. In Independence.
Looks like 2 different areas of interest right now. One south of the highway possibly and one north.
Please be sure to keep smooshing that like and subscribe button. I don't know how many we got watching right now, but just please be sure to hit that like and subscribe button. 9,000, we're 800 likes from 10,000 likes, so keep smooshing that like button, please. We love you all so much, and thank you as well for your Venmo, PayPal, Cash App.
You got like storm chasers with like these white lights flashing. It's the Christmas tree I told you about.
What, going southbound right now?
Yeah, I'm looking north. I'm liking it. I'm not liking it at all. Actually, the rotation is on the southwest side of Independence right now. Directly coming into town. Copy. If you look to your over your shoulder on the right.
Yeah, I can't. I just saw those strobing lights in front of me. I think Riggs is like 1 car ahead of me.
That's me. Go east on 206. It's perfect.
I'm going to keep going east on D22 for now. Nice CG in front of us. That was a nice CG.
Yeah, I'm just going to go east through town, guys.
Yep, I think that's going to be a good... We're only going to have probably a half hour for this thing to do something. Well, roughly. We got 2 storms that fired to its south.
Yeah, we need this thing to do it in the next thing, no more than an hour.
And then just to the south, that's where we're at. You're supposed to warning for only half hour fast, though. Only half
The
hour.
presentation on
Winds to
radar is
gust as
really
high
good
as
though.
50
It's got
around.
that classic
Again,
supercell look with the
severe
nice
storm,
vector
half
on
hour
the
south.
backside. That kid, thank you for your
Yes,
super.
yes. Right now, definitely looks very concerning.
$8,200 watching. That's awesome, guys. Founding Mother, thank you for your super chat as well. My gut tells me that Mezzo is going to translate further south than it currently is. No logic or rhyme or reason, but that's just what I feel. Lowering behind us looks awful ominous, though, Ray.
What'd you say?
So the lowering behind us looks awful ominous.
Yeah, we were just pointing out that we were looking to the south, and it looks like the main area of the rotation is up just to our northwest there. Yeah, we're ahead of it to its east, and it's pretty low right now.
Yeah, it looks like I can see it off to our northwest. I'm wondering if that's going to end up being it. I feel look south a little too.
I think it's going to be that northwest based on radar and velocity.
Yeah, visually looking, it definitely looks like it. That was gorgeous CG.
I guess it's lightning's I have back there too. Big bolts coming down over here to the east.
Yeah, CGs are definitely ramping up.
Did you say something was coming down, Redman? Big bolts coming down.
CGs. Wow, these CGs are huge ramping up right now. Jaden, if you want to get east, you might want to come like now.
The people standing in the middle of my highway, so.
Oh, it's your highway.
Oh, that north south, yeah, dude. It's just literally like standing on the yellow line. It's surging outflow out of it. We got rapid inflow here out of the east of it.
I was gonna say those freaking flags look like they're about to rip off the flagpole into the mezzo.
Just I gotta look at my statistics. You might just be to myself. I'm just north of you, and I'm getting smoked with outflow.
Yeah, we're pretty much on 20, just north of there.
I think we're all paralleling each other. I'm just north of you, barely.
Is it me or is the mezzo sliding south? I don't think that a new one's forming. I think it might be moving a little southeast.
I think it is too. It's either due east or tick to the south.
I'm gonna go south on W40 up here that crosses 20. Yeah, these lightning bolts just flying out of it right now.
definitely got pretty good inflow down here on 20. Yeah, I just went south like literally a half mile and my temperature went up 8 degrees. I'm going to head to Racine Road in 220 here because it gets you back on the highway in case this stuff's dropping east-southeast.
Yeah, I'd definitely say it is. The mezzo is like right over E22 right now, so I'm doing the same thing. It's a good view from right here.
I don't know if you can see that comic, but it looks like a really strong left to right motion behind us.
Yeah, I saw that. I'm gonna pull off here. I'll pull off where that truck is and take a walk, take a look at it.
Radar presentation looks really good right now.
Jaden, if you see the semi truck up here on the left, I'm pulling. Yeah, there's definitely rapid left to right in there. I also see a lot of motion south of this east-west road. But the main area of rotation is just barely north of D22. It's not rapid.
We're about to get on D22, dropping in from the north. Gearing up for it.
Yeah, that velocity presentation just went insane.
Yeah, I think it's going to drop in here in just a little bit, guys. It's looking really good. Right in front of us, comic.
Yep, rapid rotation going over the road right now. Rapid. Jaden, what do you think about going down to 20 and going east, just because of the fact that all these chasers are clogging this road right now?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I would much prefer to be on a 4-lane.
Copy. I'm going to go back to this road and go sit at that direct intersection and then make a decision as it gets closer.
As long as I can be facing south and have an escape route, that's all I care about. But I do not want to be on this highway. That's for sure.
Oh, yeah, without a doubt.
Rapid rotation here on the north side of this highway.
Rotation is... There's two separate areas of rotation right now. I got one just south of this east-west road, and I got one just north.
You can see the blue hues in the ISD cat coming around the one on the north side.
Jaden, I'll keep my lights off. Yeah, north side, I see rapid rotation. I believe the circulation on the south side may not have dissipated.
I'm going to... I'm just going to get to that highway. I don't get swallowed by RP. Up north.
Wrapping rain bands to the south.
Yeah, those rain bands are definitely wrapping. Rope tornado coming down. Rope tornado coming down. Sitting just north of the top.
North of this road we were on, I don't see it, but I got a tree in my way. All right, we're inside of it. Get east, guys. Keep going east. Keep going east. It is literally just to our left here. Oh, wow. Listen to those winds.
Yeah, guys, that looks like it's going to put down a hog for sure, 100%. I'm sitting just north of it and lift up, and I can confirm it is about to put down a big one.
Jared Haley, just FYI, your best bet skater. You keep going east. You could go north, but this is going to be the best option for now. I don't know what I'm going to do yet. Rapidly rotating your man. Yeah, we're about to have a significant tornado.
It looks like it.
The freaking XPO truck driving right into it. Go west. Go west. I'm out of XTO. Yep. Be safe. Just go west.
Rapidly rotating rain curtains now, guys. Just west of town of Winthrop.
Yeah, I had to go tell the driver not to drive into it. He was like getting right in it. I'm on right now, but I'm trying to get back to the east-west road.
Alrighty, as we're now watching a possible significant tornado touching down, we have a destructive severe thunderstorm with 3-inch hail reported in it. If baseball size is occurring, we got baseball size hail in Wisconsin falling, maybe 3 inches. 3-inch hail, don't know yet, but thankfully we're watching very large hail in Wisconsin and a possible large potential wedge about to touch down in Iowa. So yeah. And AF8NT is actively trying to get a watch out right now, but AWEPS is just being a crack. That's okay. AWEPS is acting like a crackhead and trying to get it freaking working. So yeah. Again, we have a possible large tornado touching down in Iowa right now. We don't know yet, but yeah. So yeah, are being checked immediately. Oh yeah, definitely. So yeah, possible large tornado trying to touch down. Tornado warning update. Nothing in regards about this storm potentially touching down or anything, but it does say has a history of producing tornadoes. So yeah.
I think the mezzo shifted south.
Slamming easily. Okay, we have rapidly rotating rate curves on the south side of town now. I'm gonna stay on this as far east as we can go, get away from the traffic.
Scott, does it seem like the rotation translated south of D22? Okay, I see a funnel behind it. Please. Okay. Oh crap, this is it. Okay, it's forming right on top of D22 right now. Gotta get east.
And with that, we have a new tornado warning. Also, 10 small size hail in it. Not confirmed. You could definitely see the storm trying its best to literally touch down a tornado. So yeah, we have a new tornado warning. Holy, that yawn came out of nowhere. Anyways, we have a new tornado warning and a mezzo scale discussion. I don't know where that mezzo is at. It is somewhere. It's probably up in here. It's gonna pop up in a second, but we have new mezzo scale discussion, and that and the tornado threat is probably the first time we've probably seen that this year. Yeah. So right now we got this storm trying to produce a possible significant tornado. You got to get in shelter immediately. These warnings are being issued by the National Listers in the Quad cities. So yeah, people in Manchester, Earlville, Masonville, Rockville. Yep, you're in that tornado warning. Get in shelter immediately. So yeah.
Still moving east.
And exactly as I mute my mic, Mexico discussion haven't even popped up yet. I don't even know what. I'll go on that SVC website in a second, but we have a destructive, severe thunderstorm warning up here in Iowa and going into the state of Minnesota. Baseball size hail and 60-mile-an-hour wind gusts. And then just to the east, in the state of Wisconsin, we have the new tornado warning for baseball size hail and radar indication threat tornado. So yeah, those in that warning definitely got to get in shelter immediately. Got baseballs falling. Don't get a baseball to the face. Definitely don't. So yeah. More information will be on the live in a second as we get these two watches out real quick. So yeah. And probably right after we get those two watches out from NAFA, we're probably gonna wait for like another 10 minutes so I can see the broadcasting before we get that other severe watch out. So yeah.
HP radar up here.
It looks like, according to that mezzo, it would be rapid rain.
With the new mesoscale discussion, I don't even know if it's gonna pop up or not. I think it's not. Just yeah. I got it on this one. Developing tornado threat right now in Wisconsin. Not Iowa, Wisconsin right now. 2%, 2.75, 4.25 inches of hail, 65 to 70 mile an hour winds. Yeah. Just to south, yeah, that's severe frontal warning for core size hail. There's some other show y'all in a second. Stuff like that. Random topic. Oh, there's that middle skill discussion.
Yeah, I think if something's done, it's heavily wrapped in rain right now.
So that's severe frontal warning with the ping pong ball slash hail. Yeah, it serves with call for warning yet. That's a possible pointing out in that exact message. Now, severe frontal warning over here for core size hail. It is about to drop something. So yeah, couple y'all watch this. This one for a tornado y'all watch both confirmation. So yeah. Iowa got reports of principal slash hail. At 6:22 p.m. Only 3 severe functional warnings. 2 of them are considerable. One has both of them is golf ball size hail. One of them is reserved. Car has 70 mile an hour winds radar indicated on it. Expected continuing, and we have another.
Yeah, this thing's down. It's definitely
warning that I just
wrapped
saw
in
on
rain
Iron
right
Mountain that popped up. So here in Wisconsin, I believe. Yeah, this is a new one that got issued for Waterloo, Wisconsin. Don't know where Waterloo is. Oh, it's right there. Okay. So it was at the beginning. So yeah. Baseball stats is falling, so definitely get in shelter because you don't want to get a baseball to the face. If you want to, then maybe go ahead and just go outside, but definitely don't recommend doing that. You're gonna get injury to the face. Or even worse, probably just
Same couple over
be
E22 and 187
like
just behind us.
We got 2 tornado reports. Both of them are wall cloud types of tornadoes.
Oh, I think I see a nipple.
Both of them are from Spotter Network. So yeah, we have a new large severe thunderstorm warning here in Massachusetts, Vermont, New York, for 60-mile-an-hour winds and hail that may go up to pennies or less.
I guess I wouldn't be surprised there's a tornado in there, guys. See, get a huge lot of chasers now. Oh my goodness.
I've got very warm and moist inflow into this thing just ahead of the meso. Reset. I think there might be a big one in the rain.
I looked at a scan that came in. It wouldn't shock me.
I honestly think if it's in the rain, it's either barely north of D22 or it's on top of it. Listening to my squealing brain.
And bridge is out.
For a second.
Go north, you have to do something. I don't know.
Wait, what's that page? Guys, I may faintly be able to see an edge of it through my roof camera. And I lost it. Whoa, that was a good goal. Wait, what's that?
Yeah, we're getting sensitive. Well, tornado.
Where?
Down.
In town?
Felt like it for a second. There's straight southerns. Let's switch directions really quick. Warren, I can see it on the right. Large tornado, large cone. I see it back there for you. It is like right over you, Jordan. You better move. We need you to do video stuff later. God, please, for the love of Christ. I'm excited to say it's not good. Titans in my life in here. Do you have visual rigs? I still got it. Well, you're tucked right behind it. Is it? Literally right over you, man. Right on this east road, 20th and 10.
Those amazing bells still being sheltered. Now we have a
Right now,
confirmed
hear
tornado on the ground. Confirmed tornado on the ground.
Get the fly out of it.
Manchester is next in its path and also still being sheltered immediately. They updated the EF3 warning to still radar indicated ping pong style. Even though we don't have a debris ball, we still have confirmed sightings from law enforcement instead of stream spotters of tornado on the ground. Going
You
straight
guys
through
good?
Masonsville, just outside Manchester. And y'all
Oh,
in
I got out of
Manchester
that.
definitely
Is there any visual on it?
should definitely be in shelter because you're next.
Yes, copy. Large tornado.
Copy,
you.
thank you.
Yep, can confirm.
We have a large tornado as we're just being told. That just went straight through Masonsville, not Manchester. Sorry, you're next. Okay. So, give me one sec.
Jordan, what do you think
Yeah.
about going south up here?
Let me setting myself quick.
Well, if it's still on this east-west road, if we go south up here, we can let it pass and get behind it.
We have time to stay on this east.
Rick, how you doing back there? What is my phone doing?
We'll take the measures coming out of the rain, guys.
So I just got a notification from one of my friends
There's Scott.
from the GC saying
Yeah,
they
you
are
can see the
short.
left edge of the
That's
Mexico.
I love how the freaking radar just did that.
Where's it at compared to that?
Basically, you're not cooked.
It's
You're
on the
in
highway
Massachusetts.
220 directly east of Masonville by
And we
like
have
2 miles.
another confirmed tornado by law enforcement in Wisconsin. Another confirmed tornado. If you're in that path, take shelter immediately. A tornado may or may already lift. May or may already.
Better hope this thing's a free plant.
May or may not already have lifted. Otherwise, if it didn't lift yet, it's still on the ground. Take shelter immediately.
Yeah, I'm behind you. Is this the lowering to our left? Or is that just rising sky?
That's the getting behind us. It's wrapped up, Lynn. It's wrapped in rain.
Got it.
Should be to our southwest. Can we get a status check? Let's make sure you're good, brother.
It's just moving into 30 right now.
Thanks for being on the radio. Yeah, he's moving east to 30. That's all that matters. Yes, I am. I brought the video of the tornado getting absolutely pummeled by jet/RFD. No visual yet. I'm still paralleling the major interstate just to the north on this county road.
Okay, well, I'm looking at my roof camera. I think Scott was right. It does look like the mezzo is starting to pop out of the rain now. I can see it just behind us to the southwest.
The inflow jet here, I can tell it's definitely still there.
We're coming into Manchester.
So, just want to know, unofficial, holy, it's so dark in Manchester that there's street lights on. It is still broad daylight out here at the office in North Tonawanda. It's absolute dark. That's crazy. That's how serious the storm is, chat.
Not seeing any CC drop on radar.
But I don't want weather to put it all over my ass.
Oh, I'm not even worried. I think we're good. This thing can turn into an HD monster, and somehow the mezzo is surviving these mergers.
Well, it's about to do upscale into like an MCS thing.
Severe postal warning to the south, got a place
There's
to
another
observe
air rotation
off
about
that
10
hill
miles
near
south of
Fairfax.
Manchester, 9 miles south of the highway.
And warning, 2 of them are observed. 1 extreme wind warning, 36 severe.
I hop on I-80, Brandon.
I mean, 20?
Then we have 3 flash flood warnings, 1 in Michigan observed, and then 2 in Puerto Rico, 2 in Guam. I didn't get that flash flood warning in Michigan observed due to the failure.
He's just dumping a lot of water.
That was in New Hampshire. 3 postal warning. View.
Haley Jarrett status check.
60 mile an hour wind.
I'm going to way out of here.
Was asking for a Fox status check.
I heard the status check.
No, I appreciate it though. Jordan, I think going east on 20 here, we should be able to get out of the precip here fairly fun. We're almost out of it now.
I was hitting, you can see my location on weather-wise. I had hail like maybe 8-10 minutes ago. Way out here.
Yeah, there's like literally nobody on.
And we
I
have
always love how
a
these fire departments sit on the bridge and
particularly
watch the
dangerous
visual.
tornado warning in Wisconsin. A firm, large, and extremely I'm going to get a lot of this
freaking
tornado
Don just
about
passed
5
us, and I
seconds, and like I
guarantee there's
just
going to
said,
be a
there we go.
Honda behind him.
This is an extremely dangerous tornado. We have a oh yeah, that is definitely
Hopefully not, but
that is a very large free fall.
Gee,
Those in Union
why
City
was I
probably
the
just
only
got
one in
crap
there?
off the map.
Was Rigsby.
Hopefully you didn't.
right? I
Those
was
in Union
just ahead of you
Center,
guys,
Union
and you're like,
City.
I'm inside of it, and I look at Life 360, and I'm like, dude's a quarter of a
Tornado
mile
takes
behind me. Oh
immediately.
no!
I'm impressed it's not a tornado emergency.
CJ just
This
pulled out in
continues
front of me.
towards Mustin, then this could actually go upgrade for a second 40 of the year. We have confirmed large and extremely dangerous tornado on the ground. Only got one this
Dude, the videos of me sketch. It was like condensating everything around us. I got a great shot of it. That thing was a large multi-vortex, fully condensed just southeast of Masonville. It sucked. It was the scariest moment
Definitely
of my
got to
life.
get in shelter immediately. We have a confirmed large and extremely dangerous tornado. And this could go upgrade for a 40 aim time.
Flew around that Jeep. I was like, you want to set up a stop sign? Fine, I'm not dying.
Y'all watch for a tornado high confidence is in effect. I'm very impressed.
Yeah, that inflow jet was crazy. I was like right inside of the edge of it, and it just kept rocking my car violently. And I'm like, all right, it's time to go. And then I hear you saying, I'm fighting for my life in here.
I thought I was probably going to get
like
yeeted off the road more than 3 times. Shit in my pants, I'm not going to lie to you.
Yeah, it wasn't like that. The 21 got issues during Durbin, but that debris ball just.
It was stronger than anything I was sticking with yesterday.
Could have just kept it like that.
Please!
Yep.
That would have been my opportunity to do that too. Rixie's going to be very disappointed with me.
But we're gonna see a PDS in Iowa, but no, we got a PDS in.
Dana, thanks so much for becoming a member.
They were right with that mezzo.
Looks like the rotation's broad on velocity, but I wouldn't rule out it trying to do something again. It's probably just going to stay easy.
Again, large tornado in grass in Wisconsin. Take shelter immediately. He might be coming back in time.
I'm wondering
again, if you're joining us, we have a PDS tornado in Wisconsin. We have a PDS tornado warning, large, extremely dangerous tornado on the ground. Take shelter immediately.
Wait, are you there?
So, yeah.
It's PDS.
Yeah, the Iowa. I mean,
4 likes away from 10,000 likes. Keep smooshing, y'all. Nope. Thanks so much. Looks like potentially wall clock.
Wait,
what storm is that?
It's the one in Wisconsin. If you're talking about the PDS one, that's whatever. Storm prediction.
That's a deep debris signature. This could go tornado emergency.
That's what I was just saying. I'm like,
look at CC. Look at CC. Look at how deep CC is.
Going this way.
Oh my God, this could go tornado emergency. Put me on.
Yes, sir. Yeah, actually, you do most of the coverage. I got to issue other watches. Hang on for NAFA. Yeah, let me just pause. No. What's our chance for emergency possible? Or like, yeah, upgrade that to like. If we choose to, hold on, just keep that.
Let me see if I can get a camera. Alright, I have a camera in the path of it.
That's very nice. There we go. I like that. You go swamp colors, pink, more PDS. Update on that PDS tornado warning. Still a PDS. Alright, for real national weather service. This includes Interstate 90/94 between exits 67 and 72. What a nice freaking exit joke.
Max says it could go tornado emergency.
Yeah, everybody's probably going to be saying that because look at the freaking thing. Look at the debris ball. Look at the velocities.
There's
Look
a
what
debris
next
ball?
town. It
Oh,
should
yeah.
actually go to Tory.
That's your debris ball.
Yeah. Okay. Back for a bit.
I do have a camera. I have a camera in the warning. I just need to see if it'll load.
Yeah, I'm listening to Brandon Copic's feed, and you can actually hear the tornado siren. One. Or, I am disappointed. Well, that's a famous quote from Brandon Copic. Holy cow.
A little bit.
And update on that PDS. Just got downgraded to. Yeah, just got downgraded to observed.
Yeah, that's dumb. I do have one camera. I don't know if it works. I have another camera in the warning near Milestone, but it just won't work. It looks like it's lifted.
Yeah, Brannick topic is really in.
Change it to observe tornado warning.
So what?
Change the thing to tornado warning. On the screen.
Holy! Hold on, let me switch my screen. Holy! Look at Brannick's topic right now. Holy, he really in it.
That's what she said.
Nice. So right before that, I got that severe warning for 70, I think it said. 70-mile-an-hour winds, ping pong balls. Yeah, you barely can see anything.
I'm doubling back north to 20 now. That thing is definitely strong, I'll tell you that much.
Just north of that, I got the other train warning in Wisconsin. Same ball size.
Has there been any
Radar
CC
indication.
on velocity? I was gonna go to 20 and go east, but if it like could have done any damage in town, I don't want to skip it.
I am going to check. I am looking now. I've been looking for just. I just happened to look so that I don't see anything obvious here.
Copy, thank you. I'm getting hit hard with. Ooh, she getting chonky.
I'm doing that thing.
Update that tornado as expected radar indication from both sides. What's the velocity right now showing?
Alright, put me on.
That was low-key perfect timing because I was literally about to give your own stream back. Yeah. Yeah, Jaden's showing something else. Yeah, those ran on US State 20, just going through Delaware, Iowa. Yeah, you're probably gonna be
We need a
seeing.
tornado warning for Milwaukee.
Sorry, say again.
We need a tornado warning for Milwaukee.
Oh yeah.
Milwaukee, please tell me I have a goddamn camera. There we go.
Oh, speaking about tornado, Bro predicted it. Same timing. Tornado warning, southeast Wisconsin. There you go. Outside Milwaukee. Oh my god, velocity going off the charts right
Alright, I
now.
have two cameras.
Holy velocity. What am I seeing? Oh, oh, here's the Puerto Rico guy again.
Springfield Storm has a big hook echo.
Oh my god. Yeah, okay. The fact we have been live for already 2.5 hours ish, 2.5 hours, is crazy. And speaking about the Puerto Rico guy, we got marine weather statement in Puerto Rico. Then we got a flood advisory. So yeah,
Heartland, this can be at even 19 minutes.
basically Brandon cockpit can't even see like probably a quarter of a mile ahead of him.
The terminal right is yeah, we got a terminal warning like I expected. Yeah. Well, Dodgeville Storm has very strong rotation.
Alrighty. What the fuck?
gate to gate on the Lake Delton storm is 90 miles an hour.
Alrighty. And our message goes to the Milwaukee metropolitan area. 4,170. New mosquito schedule for the Milwaukee metropolitan area. A few tornadoes.
You might have a
possibly,
tornado near Center Junction.
I was saying, mosquito schedule for the rest of tornadoes, possibly strong and destructive hail moving straight towards the
And a
metropolitan
violent
area of
tornado is not
Milwaukee.
really that. He doesn't need help, he said.
So I'm tired of you doing badly on stuff. So Dad and I are going to be talking about it when it's you don't care about it.
I do care about school. I said I care about school.
Well, your grades are not showing that. And F is not showing it. That means even in two of your classes right now, it's not showing it.
C plus, basically a B minus.
PJ,
What? I'm saying it's basically a B minus.
it doesn't matter. It's not C plus and it's C. Not okay. Not good enough when you have shown that you can do better than that. You don't ever open your folders at home. You don't study. You don't do any review. You get home, throw everything out of your bag, go to the bathroom, and immediately go sit down and stare at the screens and you rot. So until your grades come up, we're not going to them.
Alright, gotta go. Stay safe, everyone.
I didn't realize. I guess he got off. Anyway, I remember. I didn't hear him say anything about him getting off. As things showing that Brannick is in is actually tier 1, stuff like that. Got that new 20 warning up here that is updated in Wisconsin. Golf ball size hail is expected with that storm as well. There's that same
Running off the road once the hailstorm hit.
Gherkin is in Milwaukee with that. Yeah.
Yeah, now everybody's making an appointment at Safe Light.
If you look at that mezzo on the Dodgeville storm, it's out ahead of the other stuff to the east. So I think it should have through. I wonder how visible it is, or if it's just another rain hail plan or something in that situation.
Dude, would you pass? My God. Alright, back west we go. Back to Madison!
Oh yeah, I can't wait.
We're only a little over an hour from Rockford. What? Yeah, this monster one really went up butt.
All right, chat. We're gonna come back to Corey Gherkin later or other chasers. I am going to just checking this storm real quick. I got that severe storm moving east with that tornado warning, warning storm. That's still continuing for golf ball size hail in it. We got another storm over here, the one we've been tracking for a bit. Fine, we got retort warning again. New 20 warning on that storm. So yeah. And for the first time, we have a flash flood warning. A little too late on that, but we have a flash flood warning for the lower 48. Flooding may already be occurring. It's producing heavy rain across the warn area. Otherwise, yeah. And then people over here in Western Massachusetts were a little behind on that one because this was issued a while ago. For those in Western Massachusetts, you got that severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-an-hour wind gusts only. And this probably should already be observed because there was a 59-mile-an-hour wind gust in Pittsfield at 6:58 p.m. observed. So yeah. So this storm is probably going to pass north of y'all very closely. And for those in New Hampshire, got that severe thunderstorm warning continuing for 70-mile-an-hour winds and penny-sized hail, and should also be on a high alert for a possible tornado. And speaking about that, we have a new severe thunderstorm warning from National Weather Service in Gray, Maine. Yeah, only 60-mile-an-hour winds, penny-sized hail, or smaller will be expected. And then that severe thunderstorm warning in Pennsylvania and New York is updated for only 60-mile-an-hour winds and penny-sized hail or less. So, chat, I am gonna. I'll go outside in about 10 minutes so I can record a video real quick, probably. Otherwise, that tornado warning in Iowa continues. Very strong rotation, possible strong tornado could touch it on any time. So, yeah. I'm going to bring up a storm chaser in this warning area. So, yeah.
We got a west coming up there, right east. Should be perfect. We are now in tornado. Radar location. That's definitely like a little mouth funnel right there. Come on, pipe down. Velocity's getting better. Yeah, I'm not upset with the shape of it.
Needs a variety, found it.
On what?
My Insta 360, south of Earlsville. That's the second tornado that took it.
That's awesome.
Oh yeah.
We're about to have the big time. Oh, okay.
Hey Ben, we now have a very persistent full funnel up here. Good motion, very persistent. It might be time shortly. It's a little high base, but it's trying. Look at the cone coming down. Wow.
All right, we're gonna come back to that in a second. Trying to find Milwaukee. Yeah. We're gonna fly over here to Milwaukee real quick because we actually have a confirmed tornado heading straight towards downtown. Radar confirmed a tornado on the ground, just near in Sussex, moving northeast. Moving east basically at about 35 miles an hour. You got a tornado on the ground, seek shelter immediately. Very dangerous situation. Again, seek shelter immediately. There is a tornado once again on the ground heading towards Milwaukee, Wisconsin. We actually have a chaser not too far from it. So I'm going to go ahead and pull Brad Arnold if he could frickin' get himself back online. That's the only chaser that's close to the tornado. His feed is not up. Can I find him on YouTube real quick? Yeah, Brad Arnold. Like that for real. He is not that far from the tornado, and it just dissipated. Radar scan. Tornado is no longer on the ground, but there could be a possibility. So yeah. Yeah, Brad Arnold is like not too far from the tornado. Yeah. We probably don't need his feed anymore, but I'm probably still pulling up. I actually have his YouTube right here. Probably gonna assume that's gonna.
In half a mile, take the Pilgrim Road exit.
Why is this YouTube chat? Oh, why is the YouTube chat? Let me close it. So this is in Brookfield, Wisconsin right now, just outside of Sussex, where that tornado was literally just confirmed. And yeah, his thing just went. Oh, there it is. It's back.
Really need to get over. Thank you.
Yeah,
Take
it's
the
literally.
Pilgrim Road exit.
Yeah, it's literally not loading. We just had that again. We just had a confirmed tornado on the ground. It lifted probably. We definitely had a lot of damage. Yeah. Just to the west, we got a severe thunderstorm warning update, and we have a new tornado warning
At the
for 2
next
inches.
stop sign,
Yeah, for
turn
2
left.
inches in diameter. So yeah.
At the stop sign, turn left onto Pilgrim Road.
So if you're in that path, take shelter immediately. Now you got severe thunderstorm warning in Iowa for tornado possible 2-inch hail and 6-mile-an-hour winds. So yeah.
All right, we're heading north into it now.
And speaking about that storm, we have a new severe thunderstorm warning for the same threat, 2-inch hail. So yeah. I'm gonna probably keep this chaser up because we have that storm that's capable of producing a tornado just nearby. So yeah.
This is where we either get it or we don't.
Brian Arnold is moving north towards the tornadic storm. So yeah, that rotation significantly weakened. And for those in Milwaukee, we have a new tornado warning. Again, those in Milwaukee, we have a new tornado warning. We'll come back to him in a second. But again, if y'all are in Milwaukee, take shelter immediately. You have that tornado warning. This storm is moving east towards the Milwaukee metropolitan area. Maybe Milwaukee, West Iowa, Milwaukee Air National, I think that is. They're There, Milwaukee International is right there. So Milwaukee International is not in that warning, but Fox Point, Whitefish Bay, Shorewood, East Side, West Outlets. I don't even know how to say it. Milwaukee, Bayview, Brown Deer. Yeah, you got that tornado warning. You're under that. Seek shelter immediately. So yeah. So this storm could drop a tornado again. Right, Arnold is literally
Golly, big one this record.
right in the path of that tornadic supercell. So yeah. Now I'm gonna go ahead and fly back on what it was into Iowa. We have another confirmed tornado on the ground, and this is where Brandon Kopic is at with that storm. There it is. Confirmed tornado on the ground
Is
in
it
Iowa.
south of Onslow or
Big
no?
shelter now. And Brandon Kopic has that tornado on the ground. Completely on the ground. We've been trying to see if we could find something like that all day almost on the stream. Now we found one. Here's another view of it. Holy golly. That's more close to it. You just trying to stop it like it's going away. And speaking about that, it's gone. Just like that. Still on the ground, but you got that thing, that dust right now. So yeah.
Thin road now.
Roped out, well, most likely it's gone. Very dangerous storm. Just like that, that tornado is gone in an instant. Just in the end. Yeah, we just missed the lightning strike on.
I think the new meso's translating east.
Yeah.
I think the new meso is translating east, guys.
We have a report of wall cloud on Spotter Network. I'm gonna keep Brandon stuff now. So let me get this severe first to watch out real quick, and yeah. Chat, we have another confirmed tornado on the ground in Wisconsin, not Milwaukee. This time
Ooh, this gets bounced.
it is more northwest for that. Yeah. That special marine warning over the water just got updated. Water spouts, winds of 50 knots and large hail will be expected. So better get to safe harbor immediately, or else that's not going to end well for y'all. New meso skills discussion just came in. Another EF4 ordering. tornadoes and large to very large hail remain possible, particularly with the supercell emits. The greatest tornado threat this evening will likely be in part Iowa and North Illinois, where low-level jet will be the strongest. For those in Illinois, immediately there is
All
about
right,
to be a
everybody,
dangerous
status check.
tornado type outbreak in this option. So yeah. If I'm gonna be honest,
Jordan and Jared.
be likely to be canceled. Oh, a few hours, yeah, it's gonna be canceled like in the hour or so.
Copy that. They died.
It's got visual of it way out here to the east, dude. Could see it for a long ways away, but there were several like.
Oh yeah, I had a gorgeous view of it from the north. Incredible view.
Jonathan, I and my drone are all quite well, thank you.
Thank you, Clement.
I'm probably the most consumed coach I've ever got. Trying to do drone recovery at the moment. That's why I'm on the radio.
How close were you guys able to get?
My drone was kind of up in the laminar funnel and looking down at it, all kinds of crazy shit. Good job, Clement. You're gonna have a that was freaking amazing.
You know, I didn't think we were gonna see anything photogenic after that HP mess, and I was wrong.
No, it was cleared out really good on the backside. It was just not ready until just now. It happened fast, but I stopped to get gas for a second. I thought I was gonna miss it.
Yeah, I caught it from north. I was like 3 miles north of it.
Well, great job. You guys got down here quick.
This thing has a monster wall cloud now.
Nice job, guys. I'm heading down there now. I missed that one, but getting in position. Next one's not going to be a needle.
That was incredible. Great work, everyone. Might not have been able to get close to it, but I had an incredible shot on my feed.
I was watching your feed, Gobby. It looked pretty good for me.
Yeah, I'm headed east right now, about to go through East Canton, heading towards, I think that's Emmeline. Oh man, rapid rotation.
Gobby, I'm kind of bad in the north. Where is it?
E17 near East Canton right now.
Looking from Canada, west or east?
Pretty much right on top of it. Kind of a little bit south.
Gobby.
Like they've got a new tornado warning goes in the morning.
Which way are you guys
Northeastern
headed?
John County
Back ahead of it.
take shelter immediately, and
Well,
another one. Another tornado warning. That's a doubleheader right there for Joe Davis and Jackson.
It
Iowa
definitely doesn't look
Illinois.
imminent by any
Take
means,
shelter
but I would
immediately.
go to
The
like
storm is
Hawaii.
capable of producing both tornadoes an extensive straight line wind damage. Trying to take shelter immediately, not wait.
Ooh,
Dane, I'm 3 cars behind you. I see our backlights on. I don't know. I'd want to do a Scott. We're gonna have to. We're gonna have to go to Baldwin because that river's gonna screw it over. That's the only thing I can see. Baldwin and then once we get east of the river, like that whole area just sucks, Jaden. Horrible. That's okay. We got this. Oh boy, I got a merger coming in here.
Somebody in my chat said a new MD was just issued for this storm, peak tornado intensity 140 to 170. I'm aware. What are you doing, bro? I'm chasing tornadoes. And again, thank you guys all so much for tuning in and smooshing that like and subscribe button. Ooh, that was a big one. Tornadoes and very large hail remain possible this evening, particularly with discrete supercell elements. Greatest tornado threat will likely be in far eastern Iowa and northern Illinois. Yeah, I can see that. Quick summary. Tornadoes and very large hail remain possible this evening, particularly with discrete supercell elements. Greatest tornado threat this evening will likely be in far eastern Iowa and northern Illinois, where the low-level jet will be the strongest.
I've got Fulton, Iowa in my GPS. I don't know if that's a good idea or not. I got it. It's okay, Scott. I think we got time, and we're going to need it to resolve this murder here anyway. Yeah, I was going to say, you know what? We might have to watch the western cell now, because the merger is going to kill the. It's going to hit the one we just saw the tornado on, and it might mess it up. I was going to say, you got a good point there. I wonder, I wonder if it's going to be a shift west now.
Yeah, that is a good question. For now, until it becomes more, the western one would be more dominant. My only problem is the western one's going to be sliding in back on the rain-cooled air. Unless it just ingests this one and stays in its clean inflow region. That is our area of interest right now. Oh, rogue baseball. I don't know if that's a baseball, could be a tennis ball. I might be trying to raffle behind me. Definite RFD cut.
Are you talking about on the western cell?
Eastern, I'm near Iron Hills.
Oh, you took that route. Oh, okay, awesome. Thanks for the heads up.
Oh, that's a good move.
Town has
Not sure how I feel about this one right now, honestly. Really am not sure how I feel about it. Pretty tight couplet right here.
All right, Chad, I'm going to be outside until 8:05 p.m. The
Pretty
alerts
tight
will be
couplet, I'd say.
issued will be seen
Let's
on
go
here.
up and continue up
9
E17.
tornado warnings. One
Maybe
of them are
reaching down on the
confirmed.
ground back there.
23 severe fence
Lost
warnings.
my option to see it.
24 now. There's an extreme wind warning in
I
Guam.
could flip around briefly, but I don't think I want to. I'm about to get caught.
No severe fence warnings. 3 of them are confirmed. 7 flash flood warnings. 1 observed in Michigan for a leave failure. So maybe 25 severe now.
There may be
2
one
in
on the
Guam
ground behind me.
indicated by satellite engages. 1 in Texas. 1 in Wisconsin. 1 in Puerto Rico. Another in Texas.
Iron Hills is very low and grungy. I can't completely confirm
Especially
yet,
warning
but
over Lake
the mezzo is
For
freaking
large,
like almost on the ground.
destructive hail. That's the first time I've seen that in a while. Last time I saw was 2.4 at least. The Buffalo issued a large destructive hail first marine warning.
No, I need to keep going because if I don't get ahead of it now, I'm not going to be able to. I'll go take a peek real quick.
Anyways,
Keep going.
yeah. Meanwhile, watch random topic.
Random UFO next one. I like the audio isn't really too. I don't know if someone told you that.
Still not down.
Still not down.
Looks good, but it's not actively down. Guys, let me know. Mods, if the Moo Mix is happening, let me know. Just get with me on the radio if it does happen, because we're getting in low data. Just expect for it to happen, honestly. And mods, if you get a hold of me on topic too. Well, I guess that won't work right now. We're probably getting a remix going right now. Just the way it's going. Stupid switcher. Internet pissing me off. Not that better. Say that again. I just got signal. Not grungy, if anything, right now, honestly.
The guy alive. It's totally west. It just popped up over at the other. It looks kind of cold. Scott, I'm going to go to question. I think we still have a little more time to shoot like out of question. Copy that. I'm trying to figure out whether to visit south of west, southwest of Davenport or not yet. There's nothing that's giving me anything to want to do that just yet. I'm starting to see a little bit of rotation on this one out for the last minute. Still got a long way to go. Don't want to do anything.
I think I have a funnel over here. Tornado in progress. About to cross 61 right now.
I'm looking north. I don't see you guys. It's fully condensed.
Negative. I got a cone funnel right above me. Oh yeah, it's on the ground. It's churning. Directly in front of me.
I see that couple here about 5 miles north of me.
Tornado crossing the 61 right now. Tree down up here, Riggs. Watch it.
I see it. Is it rain wrapped yet?
No, it had a lot of wrapping rain bands, though. Riggs, what do you think? Go south and then east, or should we double back to E19 or 17 just to the north?
That was crazy. I was like looking north, and then I hear this water funnel. Like, God, it's so twisted.
Riggs, I'm going to flip a U-turn here and go to E17 that I was just on. and go east there. It's a good east option. Hey. Yeah, it definitely wasn't a strong tornado, but it was one. Strong RFP. Mods, how's the audio? Let me know. Let me know how it is. Nope. That ain't it. That's not it, Rick.
Progress just east of the highway here, north of Marquetta. That was probably the start of this one, Scott. We're making our way back east. Thanks for that. Copy that. 40 minutes now. Right home. It's about 5 miles north of Kayla. Just watch the highway. East of the highway, north of you, near Marquetta.
What is it in comparison to the town of Andrews?
But I'm saying it's noting.
Yeah, we definitely had it when it crossed 61 in front of us.
Shot south of that.
Riggs, I think it's literally right next to us.
It is. It's buried. When you keep punching east and get a little bit into the notch, you'll be able to see it.
My concern is that Doug Western Cell might be trying to take over now, so we might need to get back to 61 and dive south.
Yeah, we were debating on the same thing. Same.
It doesn't look great, but I think we come dominant. I got 76 going into it, 76 degrees.
How's the base?
It's got one.
It's got one?
Can't really say much more than that, Thor.
No worries, I appreciate it.
gratification. I'll let you know. Appreciate it.
Personally, I'm not fond of this rig.
Thank you, buddy.
There's still some motion, but this terrain is getting worse, and I don't know, I might just flip around.
I think we're going to do the same as well. I'll follow behind.
Yeah, I'm gonna flip around the 61 and go back south. Right up around this curve. I led our own little conga line. I feel honored. I'm just gonna get back to 51 and dive south. Again, guys, thank you so much for tuning in today. Please be sure to hit that like and subscribe button.
Another Western, so I think I'm just going to go down towards Davenport.
Yeah, I'm not the biggest fan of it, but if I'm even gonna go south, then I might as well freaking. Did they just rewarn the Western one? Because it's going bonkers on my phone now.
Yes, here's a hit. It is high based, ragged, and
Channel 12.
Lucio, if you go south on 61, be careful just south of the road you're on. There's a tree down from the tornado, but it's barely on the shoulder. It like doesn't really extend far to the right.
I appreciate that. I'm debating if I want to jump on the Western storm or not.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing. This thing produced the tornadoes across 61. The terrain I'm not fond of out east of here, so I'm just gonna drop south on 61 and get ahead of it. Either this western one, or I'm gonna keep dropping south towards Davenport.
Okay, so that's everything over there is real bad. I'm gonna do my second Western one then.
Yeah, the visibility goes to the crap. It turns hilly, windy.
All right, that's enough for feedback on the Western one. Good job getting into position on that one.
Did you see the rope earlier?
Oh yeah, we practically gave it a high five as they crossed the road in front of us.
Love it. I was too far to the north. I was watching it from like 3 miles to the north.
Sounds like a whole lot of talking and a whole lot of not sending that in, Scott. Yeah, it was moving so slow. I probably could have just ran into it, but I couldn't hide it.
Yeah, I don't blame you.
Yeah, we dropped south at the right time on that HP block. So.
Alrighty, I am back now, chat. So I have heard that there is a new confirmed tornado warning in Iowa. Yes, this one. So we have a new tornado on the ground. I believe it was this one right here. It was confirmed. Yep, there it is. Look at that tornado earlier. Look how quick it lifted. Or diminished. That's quick. Now here's the third one from somebody nearby. So yeah. Yeah, we had that tornado on the ground not too long ago. We have another one on the ground. If I am not wrong, near Andrew. Moving northeast right now. Away from Andrew. Is it moving northeast? I keep saying northeast for some reason. This could actually be moving northeast for once. No. Yeah, it's moving east. Okay. I don't know why, but I just keep saying northeast, but moving east, northeast-ish, whatever you want to say. There's a couple storms in this area moving east. So yeah. And there's still arch destructive hail going on. Better not forget. Alright. What else? Now we have phone call reporting Texas from Spider Network. So that civil severe thunderstorm warning. Texas, 70-mile-an-hour winds. We got numerous new photos and videos coming in. Let's start at number 45. Or let's start at 50. Take it. Give it a bit. We're looking at spiky snowflake ish like hail. Another type of hail. And then you got about 2.5 inches of hail. Like 2.25 inch hail right there. Then you got another basically 2.5 inch hail. Then apparently if you combine those hailstones together, you'll have 6 inches right there. Oh well. Just kidding. You have about you probably have about golf ball for the first one, and then you probably have like at least another golf ball. Yeah, you got a couple large hails right there. Hail falling, large hail right there, large hail at the orange size. How big is the orange? I think it's like 2 inches right there, orange size. So that's probably like 3 inch hail right there. Could be wrong. Busted windshield. Don't know. Yeah, more large hail, especially that one. Large hail, larger than a coin right there. Looks like possible damage. Quarters or above hail. Quarter or above hail. And maybe another quarter hail. Quarters or above. We got a video. Nothing. That shows. Probably ping pong or above hail. Busted windshield, I'll guess that image. Yep. Otherwise, that's what we're seeing right now, chat. And that was a cough, not a sneeze, guys. For those who probably just said bless you. Yeah, Brandon Kopic is out of the storms now. Just got that one chaser in Milwaukee. He's probably no longer in Milwaukee, but yeah. Anyways, about Milwaukee or whatever. We have a new severe thunderstorm. New severe thunderstorm warning for Iowa, stuff like that. And we actually had an 88-mile-an-hour wind gust observed within the storm. And yeah, I'm also in the Discord call right now. So yeah. Who just joined and left the call saying there was a tornado or something on the ground? I'm about to revive ping. Somebody in the Discord comment just joined saying that somebody just freaking forces 1 hour. Literally just joined saying there was a tornado on the ground. There is a tornado on the ground. Just left. It could be somebody else. I can't even tell. I'm gonna wait till like 1 hour 2 minutes. Yeah, we watched Brad Arnold. Yeah. He's out of that storm in Milwaukee, so I'll go ahead get off of the. Our intensity score is right now 163.3. Highest that we reached was 194.6, which that was about Yeah. That was like around 7:38, 7:39-ish. It's like 7:37 through 7:40, something like that. We have a new severe thunderstorm warning update in Ohio right now. People up here, Northwest Connecticut and West Massachusetts got that severe thunderstorm watch continuing for another 2 hours now. Those in Massachusetts and Connecticut, you got that severe thunderstorm warning for winds gusting as high as 60 miles an hour. People in Harlan, Greenfield, and Deerfield between 7:25 and 7:30 have reported down trees. Stuff like that. Yeah, these storms are moving across the metropolitan areas of Massachusetts. So yeah, we got storms actually moving southeast, going towards the New York metropolitan area, but probably by the time they do get to New York City, they'll probably be weak enough for no warnings to be necessarily issued. So yeah, I thought southeast New York was that for a second. Bruh, he was. He was alive, and I never knew. All we have in a severe storm in Milwaukee is 2-inch hail and 60-mile-an-hour winds. Set up a warning. Get more reports from Spotter Network. Reports. Not seeing any from local NWS storm reports. Yeah, none are from NWS local storm reports. Largest hail in Iowa was up to. I remember. Swear I remember seeing a 3-inch hail report. That might have been in Wisconsin. Because if so, that's the largest hail. Yep, Wisconsin. 3-inch hail. Northeast 3.25-inch hail in Wisconsin. Oh wow. 35 2-inch hail going towards Wisconsin or Milwaukee, I should say. And AFK. Alrighty, we'll see what was that 20 warning down there. It's expiring. Alrighty, that's expiring. That's good. Oh, that's the first I've seen. We got y'all watching Massachusetts and parts of New Hampshire. Yeah, it doesn't look like it counts. Yeah, only Massachusetts, parts of New Hampshire's in it. Expires in about 5 minutes. We got a special marine warning for 40 knots winds. Line of heavy showers and gusty northwest winds. So, yeah, definitely watch on that one. We had 2 meso precipitation discussions, both of them saying flash flooding is likely. And then you got that weird mesoscale discussion down here for 1.5 to 2.5 inch hail, 55 to 70 mile an hour winds, and at least 95 mile an hour peak intensity tornado winds. Then you got that severe thunderstorm warning down in Texas by the Mexican border, producing ping pong ball size hail and about 60 mile an hour winds. And just north of Del Reno, I think that's how you say it, just 8 minutes ago, from Spotter Network reports we have a wall cloud. I think the storm's moving south, isn't it? It's moving east. Looks like south. Yeah, that storm looks very dangerous. This is a highway. That's crazy. Route 90. Turn to the route. Okay. I don't even know what. Okay. Okay. We're probably going to go on for an hour, 30 to 60 minutes of live coverage from us here at NAFA. Then, like we just did last night, we're going to swap screens, swap the screen over from my radar to Storm Chaser 575. That's the only person for now, as I like to put up their stream. Hopefully, he doesn't copyright us. Here at NAFA, don't forget that we also issue our own alerts and stuff like that. Luckily, I am not taking any offices areas or responsibility. So yeah. But next time, if there's a conditional 2 risk, then baby. But right now, the only office I'm taking, which is only a maximum of 1, is Tainan, Guam, which is actively going through a typhoon right now. I think that extreme wind warning over there in Guam expired because I don't see it anymore. So yeah. Oh yeah, just a few minutes ago, just did expire. Okay. What's the winds over there right now? I'm seeing last highest within just the hour. The last highest wind speeds I'm seeing was ranging from 65 to about ranging from 60 to 75 plus. That's it. So I'm gonna look on satellite in a second. There's a new mesoscale discussion. Watch is possible 60%. Again, a watch is possible 60%. This is in effect for Northeast Kansas, Southeast, Northwest Missouri, and Southern Iowa. Watch may be needed, so they are not saying that a watch will be needed, but they are saying they could issue one, but they're monitoring it right now. So just be on high alert for that. Weather intensity score is 153.0. I should actually make a deal like when, like what type of weather intensity score we should in our live coverage. depends on the weather threat. Like probably this weekend. Probably the rest of this week. I'll think about it. If I'm still home tomorrow, I'll think about that tomorrow. But like, if I ever do think about it, like say like 115 or below, like when it reaches to 115, 110, and there's like barely anything going on, then I'll just end my live coverage. Even though I'll still be live, I'll just swap over someone else's stream I have up, which is Storm Chaser 575, or like 90, or at like 90 or 85. But there's still a couple stuff going on that, yeah. But it could be some of that. Right now, our weather intensity score 148.1, major event. This is not my weather intensity score I'm reading off of mine because I don't even have one. Highest is 195.1, and this I'm reading off. You can find at RyanHall, y'all.com. So yeah. So yeah. And as I'm eating my dinner, people in Central and Southern Michigan are being urged to watch out for a new watch 680%. Storm Prediction Center will be issuing a new watch within the next few hours. Otherwise, there's a flash flood medium confidence yaw watch for parts of Wisconsin. This does affect 1, 2, 3. This does affect a couple counties. Hold on. 1, 2, 3. Like 4 counties I'm seeing being affected. Although I'm reading like 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. This is a count. Yeah, 5, 6. Yeah. Let me recount. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Why is there like 6 counties, but you mentioned 5 counties? East Washington County, Wisconsin. That's 1. Dodge County. That's 2. Osage County. 3. Yeah. I still got 4. I'm getting so mad confused for myself. What the heck? So, severe funds to watch is being updated. It. I think they nope. Okay, okay. Bro didn't mention about him going offline. Somebody's raid. Yeah, okay. So there's this one Discord server I'm in chat that every time there's a new member sometimes the owner or mostly the owner, he'll say waiting. It's kind of getting a little funny now because I just did a griff on an admin storm spider's role because she said waiting, and yes, it's a she. And I'm just yeah. Let me swap over screens real quick. I'll go ahead and show the fun real quick. We gotta get some fun in here, chat. Even though the weather intensity is still high. So yeah. So if you are probably going into the server, usually it's an application you have to wait for. And if they do accept you and you don't realize because you're probably scrolling on other servers or stuff like that, or you're doing something off your phone or doing something away from your phone or computer, whatever you're on, they will probably just say waiting after like a minute, after like a few seconds to a minute or two. So yeah, and that's the griff edit. That's nice, lovely and nice. We continue on severe weather notifications. So right now, not too much stuff is going on. I don't even know what Discord server I'm getting so many notifications is from. That's crazy.
Okay.
And once again, our extreme one warning in Guam got issued. If I can just look then. Right. Anyways, like I said, before I got a little bit interrupted, holy Typhoon Eye Wall, they're moving very slowly. So, dangerous winds are still occurring in Guam. Their radar is still down ever since. So, yeah, got a new extreme wind warning in Guam. That's an issue. If you're in it, take shelter. Remain in shelter immediately. What was that I just said? Remain in shelter. So, yeah. We did get a new tornado warning. Yeah. I was just looking at someone else's stream that Storm Chaser was talking about. We do. I don't know where it is, but I think it's this one. Yep, we got a new tornado warning. For half the hour side sail with it. This is moving north. Oh my god, almost a northeast again, guys. Moving east and 40 miles an hour. Is it? Yeah, that one. This one is completely moving east. And then just to the west, we have the flash flood warning that been in effect. 1 to 2 inches of rain has fell, with another amount about to fall. So that'll be about 2 to 4 inches, locally 5 at times. So those who are probably joining in about 14 minutes are probably about to see someone else's stream. Because our live coverage is about to soon end. Because I gotta continue monitoring stuff for NAFANT and issue stuff for NAFA holy NT. So yeah, just want to let y'all know that. What a craft TV. So yeah. I will pop in at times. During that no longer live coverage stream. Regarding on the severe threat, but really NAFANT, we got issue stuff. So yeah, just letting y'all now with a heads up. We literally just got a new special weather statement and severe thunderstorm warning in Ohio. Basically for 60-mile-an-hour winds for the severe, 50-mile-an-hour winds and penny size hail. So yeah. There was a tornado warning in is this Illinois? Yeah, in Illinois. That been updated. Down here, seeing ping pong size hill. I think that was new. I think that's new now. I don't know. I think it was half that size last time that we saw. Yeah, not the one that's wanted. Yeah, half tower size. This is now ping pong size, so that got upgraded. If you're in the path of that storm, seek shelter immediately. And in the path, seek shelter immediately. Literally, much half of Lower Michigan just got freaking got under a tornado watch. Oh. So for those who are in Lower Michigan, Northern Indiana, Lake, or living along Lake Erie, Lake Huron, Lake Michigan, you got a tornado watch now effective until 4 a.m. Wednesday morning. So you expect a couple tornadoes being possible, scare winds 70 miles an hour likely, and hail up to 2 inches possible. So yeah, all right. I'm just gonna change it to NY. definitely don't want to have that name in the stream and potentially get canceled.
Also, is that a tornado warning by Scranton or is that a SVR? Because
All the reds are SVRs and the pinks are PDS. Pinks are TOR, right? Holy, I just got myself confused in like a second.
yeah, I'm still need to fix this error. You can add for audio metadata at GitHub. When forms that.
I swear, if I jinx this, because I'm changing my thing, saying 20 mercy is possible, likely to unlikely, and I swear, if I jinx this, I'm gonna crash out. Tornado warning in Illinois continues. It's still the same, and now we have a new flash flood warning. 1 to 2 inch rain has fell. An additional 1 to 2 inches will fall. It's basically the same.
All right, so I need to go to my GitHub and go to my server.js file.
Okay.
From there,
we have a new y'all track for the Madison Metro in Wisconsin. Beautiful. Oh my God. Nah, that's a 10 out of 10 right there. That was a perfect one we just saw. Anyways, oh my God, right before
edit notepad.
Just before we saw that, we had a new half damaging severe thunderstorm warning for 70-mile-per-hour winds. And with that, we have a new severe thunderstorm warning. And these two are literally right next to each other, basically. Not almost. Well, almost next to each other, whatever you want to say it. But the Sybil one is in effect for the Rockford Metro in Illinois. Of course, size hail is expected of that. And then basically the same fuel threat for the other severe in Wisconsin, but then instead of 70, it's 60-mile-an-hour winds. So yeah, but holy, I gotta rewatch that. A double rainbow. You can see the other rainbow very faintly.
Double rainbows.
Very professional lightning strike from Mother Nature right there. Another one. And then let's see what this video is. Same rainbow. We guess another one. Maybe not. Is that why we got other damage on here? Oh, there's the lightning. PDS rainbow. Oh, there's that lightning. Yeah, let me. Y'all, this might have been the greatest severe weather outbreak we've seen today. With that rainbow and lightning. Oh my God, I have never seen lightning. I have never seen a lightning strike with a rainbow. Nah.
Okay, so now my main form
10 out of 10. Nah, that's 100. That's 100 out of 10 right there. That is crazy lightning with rainbow. And, well, basically a double rainbow, so you can see the whole rainbow, like I just said, faintly. And let's take a look at this one. Another lightning with rainbow. A double rainbow. And then last but not least, actually that might be fire right there. A double fiery rainbow-ish. So yeah. Hey man.
Okay, so now apparently I'm getting my designer. Anything. alert panel controls. That's what they're called.
Alrighty. Quick. Let me just do this quick because my mom is coming. I'm gonna show her the video photos of that freaking rainbow with the thunder. Holy! Tornado warning update now. No longer ping pong ball size, but is now half tower size. In Illinois, heavy rainfall will or may hide this tornado. Do not wait. Seek shelter immediately if you're in that warning. So yeah. And then again, we got casual storms in Michigan moving east in that new tornado watch that the Storm Prediction Center have issued. That is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hopefully, I got these two right. Trying to count them in order. Yeah. So guess what? The severe thunderstorm watch got updated and is still in effect. For Cayuga, New York, you're no longer in that watch. So they have canceled it for Cayuga, New York. Watch 108, 109, 110, 111, 112, and 113. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 watches, I meant, from the Storm Prediction Center today got issued. That is very nice. And it's an enhanced today's. So we'll probably see how much watches they'll issue on Friday for the other hands. That tornado warning has also got updated again. Weather spotters now reported a funnel cloud near Freeport. Potential damage was reported near Pearl City. So we may have had a tornado suddenly touch down with no warning. Because these can touch down, even though there is a warning in effect, you never know when they can touch down. They can touch down very, very quick, and they can touch down and lift in like a snap. So yeah, I mean, like the first thing you know, thing touch down, you look away. Next thing you know, it's gone. Like whoa. It could be the same thing when it touches down. You look away. Next thing you know, you got a 5-mile wide tornado right in front of you, heading straight to your neighborhood. You're dead.
Okay, now we can update this frickin' finally. What button you want to use, bruh?
So yeah, 9:06 p.m. Very nice. We have been live for about 4.5 hours. Are we gonna do it again? 5.5 hours, which was last night.
Your ability, your Neo speech.
I also want to. So, Western New Yorkers, which I don't think, well, there could be some people that tunes in the
Those
stream
people
and then
don't
just leave.
exist.
But this morning we had I think Western New York. Yeah, Western New York did have a morning thunderstorm event. Unfortunately, I missed it because I slept through it. Even though I was planning to wake up at like 8:39 in the morning, I still slept through it. So yeah, but I remember it was like 10 this morning. I got freaking woken up by just extremely loud thunder.
You are thunder.
Yeah, and I'm probably gonna be woken up by it again tomorrow. Because let's talk about that. So, tonight we got that marginal risk for here at the office. Tomorrow nothing, but there is a general thunderstorm risk here at the office, marginal south, and then what do you know it again? Day 3, another marginal. And we could probably see the same thing on day 5. Or, sorry, yeah, day 5. That's day 4. Is that slight risk? 15% is very close to New York.
Yes, sir. This is done and over with.
Also, want to let y'all know the conditional 2 risk has been removed. The conditional 2 hail risk has also been removed, same as the enhanced down in Oklahoma. So, yeah. So I knew the hail threat in Oklahoma was going to be a bust because they were saying softballs can fall in Oklahoma City. And for like the past few hours, I was like, where's softballs? I have not seen anything hit the Oklahoma metro. So that's an absolute
balls
bust.
are like bowling balls.
Yeah.
Another day.
I was in Guam. Yep. Another day. I was in Guam. So, what do we see? Oh, I forgot they reissued it. I'm so dumb, bro. Those in oh my god, I'm gotta have a stroke right now. Let me see. I just saw something on Ellipse. Ironbot. Holy. You can hear it. You can hear it in my voice when I said Ellipse. You already knew I made a mistake. National Weather. Oh, NWS Bingleton canceled severe thunderstorm watch for basically most of its county warning area.
Low-key, I don't think a single thing happened.
Yeah, that was an absolute bust in the Northeast as well.
Besides Albany,
yeah, Albany been issuing a lot of stuff, and Boston, because there's still a special marine warning for like the past hour over there, just in Boston.
Connect. K-Buff.
And then those who were probably in the stream earlier when I mentioned about New York City probably going to get thunderstorms, but by the time they do get there, they'll be weekend. Guess what? Basically, we have a special weather statement for 40-mile-an-hour winds, maybe some hail. If so, hails of the size of peas will most likely be expected. Otherwise, 0-inch hail.
Hail the size of penis.
So yeah, let me go to. Oh, there's one system over here producing some hail. And going to the track.
Why isn't my thing opening?
Yeah,
okay. Message too large dropping. That's not good. The message is large. Oh no. Oh no. It just broke my app. But
so as of 9, oh my god, bro.
Man, your booty kind of stank.
As of 9:11 p.m., total reports by source, Spotter Network reports 44, NWS Local 298. And then by total reports, 233 were hail, 71 were wind, 33 were tornadoes, 4 were flood, and 1 was others. And I think that one report that had others in it.
Remove the wrap in it chat room's message.
Let me see if I can find the other report, the report that has the other in it. Actually, I don't even know if I'm going to be able to find that report. There's like, holy, so many other reports. You basically have to zoom in to find more reports. Like earlier, I didn't even notice there was a 3.25-inch hail in Madison, Wisconsin until I completely zoomed in over Madison. I was like, oh, there's a 3.25-inch hail report. Yeah.
Okay, so apply to server.js. Vets.
I am going to see. Oh no. Let me see. Let me see. Others. The others should be like that type of paint.
Are we kidding?
It
This
could
doesn't
be.
either. It's some about a crap. I'm gonna hop in the band. I'm gonna hop. Does the does the thing work still? The chat thing? I am bot.
Well, like this or something.
Let me
Basically,
see.
so.
Yeah, does that still work? Because I'm messing with
Yeah,
it
it
right
does. Yeah, I've been posting stuff out recently.
now. Thank God.
Yeah.
So I have to mess with
Working.
server.js in order to get stuff to work.
So I just found out that what the heck am I saying?
One new
That one
Netanyahu.
report that had other in it, that is from it's from, hold on, let me see what it is from again. Spire Network Reports, I think it is. No,
Holy
NWS
crap.
Local.
What just got set into the incoming alerts thing?
Never mind. It is Spire Network thing. Let me see.
Message too large. Unfortunate.
Unfortunate.
Yeah, every time you post it, I get it on the app instead of the actual chat room I'm trying to get it on.
I'm gonna turn all my alerts off real quick. Going to Mezzos.
I can't close my freaking app. There. Why did that take so long to do?
We're really trying to hunt for that one network report. Oh my god, I'm so stupid. It's in Indiana. So that one other report that I was hunting for is in Indiana. And
The
it's severe
unfortunate part
weather.
about this is that doesn't freaking exist, and I don't know what I'm going to do about it. So. Sometimes Copilot makes a lot of mistakes.
Yes.
Like too many. I've been working on this project this is the second day of me working on the project.
Oh. Yeah, I thought that one chaser just went off the map. I was like, oh, he's gone. And I just zoom in. He's still there. Brent Kopic is in Devonport at a gas station. You can see the sun continuing to set in the distance as you see bits of the light. If you're here in New York or the Northeast, you absolutely can't see because there ain't nothing. There ain't nothing. I just love the fact that people in like Athens, Parkersburg, Charleston, West Virginia, Maysville, Kentucky, I think it is. Yeah, Lexington, Cincinnati. There's just clear skies, even here at the office. Meanwhile, Ohio, Northwest Pennsylvania, you just got clouds with thunderstorms. I just love that. Those are probably wondering. This makes some. Those are probably wondering. There's a severe thunderstorm warning with no clouds. That makes no sense. Well, this satellite was last updated at 8:30. All right. So yeah. Did you hear me, Mike? So chat the stream that we're gonna um pull up, which was Storm Chaser 575, I think it was. Yeah, he ended his stream. So next person is Electric Tornado. He's still live. If we even do in our live coverage at NAFA. Right now, weather intensity is 154.3. And while I casually had my audio on, we had a new tornado warning last time I heard. This is the latest I could find. Wisconsin tornado warning. Um, severe storm is capable of producing a tornado moving straight towards the Milwaukee metropolitan area, moving completely northeast, actually. Aye, bro. The arrow is completely pointing halfway towards the northeast. Alright, whatever. Says east northeast, even though the text says east. Alright, whatever. Moving east northeast, according to the thing, at about 42 knots or 50 miles an hour. Or basically whatever it says. Yeah, 42 knots or 50 miles an hour. Okay. So that hook right there you see is definitely trying to do something, trying to produce something. Um, basically, what did I say? A hook? I don't even know. But it's trying to do something. I don't even know if the National Weather Service is around here. Usually NWSs are usually around the radar site or they're by the airport, something like that. They could be by the Milwaukee Air National. They're probably around that airport or another airport nearby. I don't even know. Let me look at this airport real quick. What is this? Okay. NWS. I'm just gonna type this up. Or you could do that. That's crazy. So the National Weather Service in Milwaukee is actively under a severe thunderstorm warning. Oh, there it is. Look at that. There's the National Weather Service in Milwaukee. National Weather Service in Milwaukee is literally just outside this tornado warning. So yeah. So it's going straight towards the Milwaukee metropolitan area, moving east, northeast-ish, about 42 knots or 50 miles an hour. So we're gonna definitely keep eyes on that. Otherwise, I will be going AFK in about 7 minutes, 6.5, depending on what time it is now. Yeah, 6.5. So I'm gonna be right now. I have someone else's live stream up, which if you would probably like to see it, I'll have like I did this last night. I'll have that up. So yeah. Actually, yeah, okay. I'm just gonna do it by this way. So let's look at our risk again. Day 1, we still have that enhanced risk. Tornado still 10%, conditional 1 now. Wind 30%, conditional 1. Hail. Okay, so everything's still the same. Conditional 1s are now likely. Why do we have a snow report here? We have a snow report of 0.1 inches in Rockford.
JavaScript.
All right. I'm gonna be honest. That's not a snow report. If it is, it's most likely got to be caused by accumulating hail, because that is not even possible. And speaking about that hail, we actually don't have hail in this new tornado warning, but let me just pop that boy up. We got a new tornado warning for Wisconsin again. This is Wentworth County.
These are rhombus.
A rhombus is crazy. Is that? Wait, hold on.
Oh, a rhombus? Are we kidding?
We got that new tornado warning for Elkhorn. Turkey shelter. And, I see this one. Hey, look at that. Wentworth. About to get right in its path, actually. It's about to get slammed straight into that storm. So you're about to see strong winds within the next few minutes if you're in that tornado warning or in that town, including Elkhorn. Holy. And then that severe thunderstorm warning right by that tornado warning is being set to expire. So yeah. I'm gonna go ahead and change any conditional 2 risks to 1. I'll keep it a super typhoon, even though I have violent typhoon. Is this storm producing both? Yeah, producing extensive straight line wind damage. There was another severe thunderstorm warning for Rock County, Wisconsin, being allowed to expire. So yeah. Okay.
Enrique.
I'm watching someone's stream right now, and yep, they were right. I don't know how I didn't see this, but we had another tornado warning. I think I was literally talking about this not too long ago. I don't know. I could be wrong, but we have a new tornado warning for Illinois. This includes Rockford. So if you're in its path, seek shelter immediately.
Yes.
That's the same area. That's the same area where we got that rare snow report that has to be, again, a hail accumulated report, because literally just a couple miles to the north of Rockford International Airport, temperatures
large.
has been recorded as high as 75 degrees.
Received
And,
from
and speaking about that,
server.
most of the state of Illinois is in the 80s right now.
Oh
So it's
no!
not
Not again! Not again! Not again!
Yeah, physically not possible for snow to fall with these temperatures. And guess what? Ohio, welcome into the party. You have a tornado warning that I just cited, or just found, that is actually continuing for Licking, Ohio.
Licking.
And no, we are
Are
not
kidding?
licking. We are not licking the state of Ohio. I forgot to add the word county in that. So Licking County, Ohio, you got that tornado warning going for 9:45 Eastern. Yeah, you should definitely take shelter, or you're gonna definitely have flying debris. So yeah. There you go. They're updating us severe watch. So for those in the Northeast, this includes Southeast New York, Northwest Connecticut, West Massachusetts. For the next 30 minutes, you got that severe watch continuing. So yeah. Now we got a severe thunderstorm warning, tornado possible in West Michigan, lower Michigan. That will continue until 10:45. So yeah.
What is this sensitive? Some penis. What is your
Trying to keep
penis?
eyes on one
What?
storms because they can go confirm at any time.
Mm, 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 mm. Stay poonus. Poop, 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 poop. I'm up in the scoop. Actually got a minute. I don't know what to do. I'm gonna hop in the van. Your booty is stupid. I'm gonna do what I do when the booty was cool. Up in the van, so you've been on the scene. You know what I mean? Oh yeah, your booty was green. I'm gonna hop in the van on the scene. I be sipping that lean if you know what I mean.
All right, chat. It's 9:30 now. I will have to go AFK for probably 10-15 minutes. For now, I'm just gonna pop up electric tornado stream. So this is not what you're about to watch is not me. I will have the thing saying Niagara is AFK. So yeah. So let me go ahead, type up this bro's name. I'll actually do his channel name. It's quicker. Guys will want to, you can go ahead and check out his stream in case if we do end our stream in like say like the next hour or something, which we'll try to go for like another hour because yeah. And if he's still live, you can definitely you can definitely go check that out if he is still live, even though he might be live for like probably another 30-60 minutes. I don't even know. That tornado warning in Illinois is continuing, and the warning got upgraded to a severe squall line capable of both tornadoes and extensive straight line.
Oh no, wrong file, wrong damn file.
Yeah. Yeah, we got like casually 3 new flood warnings in Michigan. 4 actually. We got 1. Trying to see 2. Those flood warnings were not there before. Trying to figure out. So quick rundown real quick. We have 420 warnings. 2 of them are in Wisconsin. 1 is in Illinois and another in Ohio. I want to make sure I'm correct. Yep, we got, again, 4, 1 in Ohio, 1 in Illinois, 2 in Wisconsin. 1 of them actually just outside the National Legislature's office. So, yeah, but none of them are confirmed. That's good news. And crossing over Lake Michigan, we got 50 knots of gusty 40 to 50 knot gusty winds.
Lake
And
Pena.
Otherwise, NAFANT is going to quickly issue a mesoscale discussion. So by the time I come back, I can go ahead and start
Yeah.
new watches. Yeah. Otherwise, for now, I'm going to pop up Electric Tornadoes live stream. Again, note that this is not my live stream. You clearly see the thing saying I will be gone or be AFK real quick. Basically, I don't know why I said AFK, but yeah, I'm just going to be AFK.
Yo, can I
Like-
stream my penis real quick and put it up so that it's just there?
Your station or something?
No, like my entire screen.
Let me see what you got real quick.
I just got like, oh, I forgot the app is still freaking bugged out from when I overloaded it with some random dunk. Yeah, believe it or not, your boy is using Copilot to do everything.
Nice.
Okay, so now the server's running. So now we can go ahead and restart this. Select random off.
Oh, bro, it actually does. Holy.
Now I need to close out of this window and reopen a new one. Unless I just open a new one. Here, I'm just open a new one. FNT incoming connected. I'm gonna switch to K-Buff real quick. Send audio. Uh-oh. I think I just got the error twice. Yep. Damn it. Now I got two windows stuck on this. What if I just use that NAFA NT thing then? The one that it's already pre-logged. The one that's pre-logged on. See if that works, because I'm keep sending it through K-Buff.
So that snow report in Illinois, I'm not tweaking. Somebody else also saw that. So yeah.
Just do a better send, bro, and this shit better not like be. Are you serious? Are you kidding me? Not again. Oh my. Now I have what, 4? I have 3 open windows that.
Also, we have a severe thunderstorm warning continuing in Texas for national visitors in Austin, San Antonio, Texas. Golf ball size, 6-mile-an-hour winds. There is both of those are observed. So yeah. And then for national visitors in Quad Cities, issued new flash flood warning for Delaware County, Northeast Iowa. 2 to 3 inches of rain is fell. Additional 0.5 to 1 inch will be possible. Emergency management have reported this, so it is already confirmed that it's underway.
I gotta take a break. I can't keep coding this for as long as I have been. It's almost there. I almost have it, bro, but I think so I could send stuff through the server logs and it will actually play.
And then as we're trying to go AFK, yeah, so many things, but we have a new 20 warning. Right? This thing now includes the. I think this does now include the just south of Montreal.
South of what?
Montreal. Holy, south of Milwaukee, right? Milwaukee.
Montreal.
Holy. South of Milwaukee. Those in Montreal that just tuned into the stream, you are not under anything. You are fine. You are not under a storm warning, a tornado, or whatever. You're fine.
Your penis is fine. Oh my, that's enough.
Yeah.
Send this. Boom. Speak.
Winter Tennessee scores 157.7. We were just falling, but we are climbing now. We got so many stuff going on now. 164.7 may be our highest. around 9:40, 9:45 for a weather intensity score from Ryan Hall. Y'all know, not confirmed yet, but it could go down to like 120. We don't know yet. So yeah, even though it will be fallen by 149.2 at 10 o'clock, 10:10 at least. All right, I'm just gonna pull up bro's stream. Again, I'm gonna be back.
I'm gonna be sitting here for the whole week coding this shit, bro. I just want to get this done and over with. I'm just trying to get quick up software that can detect an office. I can send things from this audio sender into this and automatically plays to the logs. But I can't do that because the logs are too fucking big.
File ///c/use Epstein.
Oh no! Yes, the other version of the app finally closed, thank God. I'm gonna need this on. It's getting kind of hot in here. I used to. The hell is Gorilla Bomb? Who's making these PCs? Welsica, who's that?
Alrighty, believe that's a new 20 warning that he is going through right now. It is Lane. Fortunately, the thing is muted, which I'm gonna unmute that real quick. Hear any 20 warnings that he say, take shelter, take necessary precautions.
Oh, right. Let's see. Is it coming from a swarming squalene or supercellular? Well, right now the Muskegon storm, it's a severe thunderstorm right now. It's kind of just like a little line of storm coming in, cluster kind of.
I'll be back in like 10, 15.
And we do have a potential tornado threat with
after
it.
this mesosphere session.
It's not super like you can see up here is where the rotation is mainly going to be. So, yeah, we gotta be watching it. So, yeah. I don't know if I answered your question, but hopefully it did. Anyways, we still got some rotation up here in some of these areas. So get to the interior room on the lowest floor of the building if you are inside of this observed tornado warning right here, or in this observed tornado right here. Get to an interior room on the lowest floor of the building. There's a tornado on the ground over here in parts of Wisconsin.
On the ground, take shelter immediately. Got that tornado on the ground. I barely got a chance to walk away, and I hear this dude saying, we got a tornado on the ground. Holy. That's crazy quick. Is it really on the ground? Yes, it is.
There's booty on the ground. There's booty on the ground.
Yeah, there is tornadoes on the ground. I just realized that. Velocity. CC. Yeah, I don't see anything that's saying that, but holy, they are confirming something's on the ground. Alright, anyways, let the kid be. Yeah.
I'm watching on my bed. I have to go soon, but I'm gonna stay. Alright, you're good. You are good. Okay, so Waterford, like what state? What state? What state in Waterford? Like what state Waterford?
I used to. Having the bands, especially this. I need museums because it's having the bands and honest. Booty be green of the yash.
All right. Let's go back and let's check out some of our storms over here. We still got some severe thunderstorm warnings out here. So if you're in Zanesville, Duncan Falls, Ohio, get indoors and away from windows. Zanesville, Duncan Falls, Ohio, Stockton, Ohio, get indoors and away from windows. So yeah, if you are inside of these dark red boxes here, you guys are inside of a tornado watch, and there's a chance that you guys could get tornadoes. Let's check out Waterford. I don't know what state though, what Waterford, but probably Oakland, Michigan, Oakland County, Michigan, maybe those areas. Waterford, you guys definitely have potential to get some storms later. Oh, Waterford, Wisconsin. Okay, Waterford, Wisconsin. Let me search that up. Also, make sure the stream is live too by tapping the screen and then pressing the live button at the bottom left. All right, Waterford, Wisconsin. If you're in Waterford, Wisconsin, you need to take shelter right now. There's actually a observed tornado warning for you guys right now. So if you're in Waterford, Wisconsin, take shelter. Like, are you actually in Waterford, Wisconsin? Are you actually?
Oh, jeez, that was scary.
Look, I got the Monica beans.
I don't know if you're actually in Waterford, Wisconsin, because yeah, some people just do that, say that they're in where the tornadoes. But if you are, I'm gonna assume that you are. If you're in Waterford, Wisconsin, there is rotation right over that area, potentially having a tornado on the ground. Waterford, Wisconsin needs to be into an interior room on the lowest floor of a building right now. There's an observed tornado warning for that location though. So yeah, if you're in Waterford, Wisconsin, you should be taking shelter as you're in a tornado warning.
I used to put my pants up in the pants up and down cut. So yeah, baby, the video. I used to exist and up in the bins. I'll be up in the mix.
So yeah, there is a observed tornado for that location. All right. So hopefully, if that was, oh wow, what? That is a heck of a signature right there, guys. Look at that. I don't think I've seen rotation that crazy before. I don't know if it's a 20 on the ground, but there's a potential that there could be. But that is one of the craziest velocity signatures I've seen in a while. Kinda. So, wow. So take shelter if you are inside of this tornado warning. That includes Racine. I don't know how you say that. Rakine, Waterford, Wind Lake, Eagle Lake, Union Grove, Burlington, Waterford. You guys need to be in your safe spots right now. Get to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. I mean, just look at this rotation right there. Look at that rotation. Let's see here. If we go up to parts of Michigan, we have a severe thunderstorm warning in effect all the way from Holland up towards Whitehall, Michigan, including Muskegon, Norton Shores, and Grand Haven. Since you have rotation out here, this is a severe thunderstorm warning. Make sure to get indoors and away from windows. Let's go back down to our tornado warnings. But yeah, Muskegon, you guys should be staying prepared for that storm coming in. You guys should get away from windows. This is the only tornado warning that we have right now, and it is observed. You can see right there, that is the velocity. That's what the velocity is looking like right now. Looks like we might have another tornado that's trying to touch down again. I don't know if it touched down multiple times or if it was on the ground this whole time. It's just south of Beaumont, potentially. It literally lines up with the rotation very well right there. So, yeah, still a tornado on the ground. So take shelter now if you're in this tornado warning. Take shelter now if you are inside of this tornado warning. Could have had someone watching from Waterford, Wisconsin, which was actually inside of the observed tornado warnings. Hopefully they're taking shelter.
What is this?
If you're in Waterford, Wisconsin, though, you need to be taking shelter. You were in an observed tornado warning. The storm has kind of passed through Waterford right now. You guys should still stay in your safe spot since you're in the observed tornado warning. But all the rotation is kind of over here right now. There's still potentially a tornado on the ground. Well, there is, because you can see here, this lines up with the velocity signature here. You can see this correlation coefficient aligns with the velocity there, and aligns with the rotation, and that's kind of like where the hook, you could say, is at. It's not that big of a hook, though. And, yeah, I don't really see that much of a hook.
They say I ain't okay, right there in the station.
They just updated this observed tornado warning. All right, let's go check up on Muskegon areas in Michigan, Grand Haven, and Holland areas. You can see here that we have that storm pushing through. There's a severe thunderstorm warning in effect for that area. All the way from Holland up to Whitehall, there's a severe thunderstorm warning that does include Muskegon, Norton Shores, Grand Haven. You guys should get indoors and away from windows. And there's a chance that we might have a little bit of rotation right now. There's not tornado warning, but we got 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts coming in. That might be a little bit of rotation.
The best music, like Gucci Mace's 2 days, is the best music. Gucci Mace's 2006 album, the best music. Gucci Mace's 2006 was trying to get that shit like that out of the mix when your booty coming. I'm inside the band, me in the club. I'm like, Gushman.
You think the observed tornado is definitely on the ground? Yeah, Mohammed. I do think that there's a tornado on the ground. Like over here near Union Grove, Wisconsin. All right, we might have just got a new tornado warning, I believe, and that is up here in Muskegon and Michigan areas. We now have a new tornado warning that is issued for these areas up here in Michigan. So take shelter. This does include Muskegon areas. Mainly Wolf Lake, doesn't include all of Muskegon. So just take shelter if you're in these areas. Get to an interior room on the lowest floor of the building. It includes Wolf Lake, Michigan. So once again, if you're in a Wolf Lake, Michigan, you need to get indoors and get to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Let's see and let's check out correlation coefficient here. Yeah, it doesn't seem like we're at tornado on the ground. I don't think so. That's good news right now. It's good news, but you can really see some of that tightened up rotation around that area right now. So, yeah, once again, if you're in Wolf Lake, Michigan, take shelter, get to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. So yeah, Wolf Lake, Michigan, to get to an interior room on a lowest floor building if you're in Wolf Lake, Michigan. And then going up here into southeastern Wisconsin, if you're over here towards Sturtevant, Rakine, I don't know how you say that. Over there towards Thompsonville, if that's how you say it, in Union Grove, Yorkville, Raymond, you guys need to be taking shelter over here in southeastern Wisconsin. There's potentially a tornado on the ground right now, so take shelter now.
That was loud.
A new tornado warning has been issued. New tornado warning in effect for Kenosha, Wisconsin, and Summers, Wisconsin. Take shelter now. Get to an interior room on a lowest floor of the building. Radar indicated rotation. Take shelter for the next. Let's see here. Take shelter for the next 32 minutes. The warning expires in the next 32 minutes. So yeah. Let's go up towards Muskegon area is where we got that tornado warning. As you can see right here. Let me see here. Muhammad says, you have to go to sleep. I can watch. I just can't chat. Okay, you're good. You're good. Okay, yeah, you're good. Might have a little bit of rotation out here. It's kind of broad rotation though with this storm. It's severe one right now, so just get indoors and away from windows. We do have a severe thunderstorm warning in Ohio, including Zanesville, Duncan Falls, and New Concord. You guys need to be getting indoors and away from windows. There's a severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds. Tornado possible tag. Rakine, I don't know if that's how I say it, Kenosha in Wisconsin. You guys need to be in your safe spot instead of these red polygon right here. This includes Summers and Sturtevant. I don't know if that's how I say it, in Bristol. You guys need to be taking a shelter because we got a pretty decent velocity signature right here, especially. So take shelter. If you're in any of these areas, such as Kenosha and Rakine, I don't know if that's how I say it, over here in Wisconsin. A new tornado warning has been issued. A tornado warning now has been issued for, let's see, where's this at? Wright, if that's how I say it, Conklin, Reno, Harrisburg, and those locations in Michigan. There's now a tornado warning in effect for those locations as well. So if you're in that tornado warning in those areas in parts of Michigan, make sure to get indoors, get to the interior room on the lowest floor of the building. You guys are instead of a tornado warning right now. So yeah, take shelter. Parts of Illinois, we still got some considerable tags. We still got some considerable damage threat, considerable severe thunderstorm warnings out here with tornado. This one over here near Waukegan has a tornado possible tag. And in the middle over here near Woodstock, Illinois, it has a tornado possible tag too. Make sure to get indoors and away from windows if you're in those over there in parts of northeastern Illinois. So, yeah. I will be right back very soon. I will be right back. I'm trying to find this. Yeah, I'll be right back. Here very soon. I'll be right back. I'm back. Sorry about that. But yeah, we have quite a few tornado warnings right now. So, yeah. There is a observed tornado warning now near Kenosha over here. Looks like, yeah, we might have a tornado on the ground over here. We do, because we got observed tornado warning, but near Kenosha over here in Wisconsin, there's a observed tornado warning. Take shelter now. Look at that, some of that rotation right there. So, yeah. We still have includes Wright, Michigan, Moreland, Michigan, Harrisburg, Michigan. You guys are inside of a tornado warning right now. You guys are in the tornado warning right now. So yeah, just make sure you take a shelter. So yeah, if you're in Wright, Michigan, Harrisburg, Michigan, I'm talking to you guys. You guys are under a tornado warning. Get to an interior room on a low floor building and take shelter. But we also are watching some of these storms in southeastern Wisconsin, like over here near Kenosha. I don't know if I'm saying that right. Summers, Michigan. Summers in Kenosha, Wisconsin. We have some rotation up here, and we have a observed tornado on the ground, potentially. That's what it says. So yeah, we got observed tornado on the ground, and yeah, take shelter. We also have a tornado warning for Rakine, if that's how you say that. So that's what's going on with that. And looks like we also got to be watching some of these storms though too. I wouldn't doubt maybe a little bit of rotation popping up in some of them, but they kind of look a little contaminated a lot, to be honest with you guys. But yeah, Grand Rapids, Michigan, you get in Wyoming, Michigan, Sparta, Rockford, you guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning now with a tour possible tag, 60-mile-per-hour winds coming in. So get indoors and away from windows. Get indoors and away from windows. We have a considerable damage tag, severe thunderstorm warning back here in Texas right now. So, yeah, that includes Rock Springs, Texas. The storm is kind of passing you guys, but still getting doors and away from windows. It's kind of going towards Hackberry a little bit in Texas, but yeah. Yeah. Just some hail and maybe some damaging winds with it. It says there's golf ball size hail and 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts with it. All right, Muhammad, you have to go to sleep. Yeah, I'll see you tomorrow. If I go live, I might go live. It depends if we get tornado warnings, like a lot of them. If we get like, I don't know, we might go live tomorrow. Just depends. But yeah, thanks for tuning in. Have a good night. No, there's a chance I'll go live tomorrow. It's a low chance though. See you. Have a good one.
Alrighty. I am back.
Where's live?
Let's see what's going on. Alright, let's see what's happening right now. We still got the observed tornado warning near Union Grove, 9:02 Central Time. So that's probably moving on to the adjacent waters as water spout, if it's still confirmed. Otherwise, we got storms, we got tornado warnings in Michigan now, stuff like that. We even got a severe thunderstorm warning ramping up in Kansas. Now, we just 11 minutes ago got a reportable wall cloud from Spider Networks. And we still got 70-mile winds in Texas or Oklahoma. Golf ball size 60-mile winds in Texas. Flying over to Guam. We still have that extreme wind warning for another 19 minutes. So yeah. Otherwise, weather intensity score we are seeing is 147.5 major event right now. Within the next 30 minutes, they are predicting 130.6. So yeah. For Discord notifications, lovely. Environment Canada also issued a severe thunderstorm watch not too long ago. They have also mentioned that conditions are favorable for the development of severe storms in Canada. Sound like that one voice that they retired.
You sound like that one dude who eats poop.
No. So for the next 11 hours, or well, starting 3 hours, but within the next 11 hours, which probably by the time it starts will be 9 hours, 8-ish hours. Conditions will be favorable for the development of dangerous thunderstorms that may produce strong wind gusts, large hail, and torrential rain. We expect 90 kilometers or 50-mile-an-hour wind gusts, ping-pong-size hail possible, a risk of a tornado, and torrential rain downpours. It will likely be overnight. Those who will probably be over Lake Erie, hold on, let me see. Lake Erie and Lake Huron. There is a squall watch for conditions being favorable for the development of squall lines, which can produce winds of 45 knots, frequent lightning, hail, poor to very poor visibility, and thunderstorms heavy at times. So be cautious on that. But with that, just to the northeast of those watches, you got a rainfall warning. Flooding could be possible with total amounts of 20 to 30 milliliters. with locally higher amounts of thunderstorms being possible overnight to Wednesday early morning. That could be the timing. Now you got that special weather statement for heavy rain. Total amounts 30 to 50 milliliters, locally higher in thunderstorms beginning tonight, ending on Wednesday morning. Rainfall warnings may be required in some parts of the special weather statement, such as London, St. Thomas, Cayuga, and other locations in the area. So yeah, again, conditions will be favorable for the development of severe storms. So yeah. And we got the observed flooding not too long ago. Followed the National Weather Service in Milwaukee. Fortunately, I don't have any observed flash flood warnings on here, but I could just pop that up. So yeah. Oh, accidentally joined a VC and due to the COC. Did Union City Center, Wisconsin, get hit by something? Let me go back real quick. Hang on. All right, we're getting a photo from Discord, which was sent or relayed by X. Or was sent in X, but being relayed by Discord of tornadic damage. And what you're about to see. Why did I accidentally stop sharing? Holy God! This is apparently a photo sent in from Twitter, but found this on Discord. That is from Union Center, Michigan. Michigan. Oh my God! How long we've been live? 5.5 hours. I'm about to cut the stream off in a second. Union Center, Wisconsin. That is easily an EF3 plus. Easily an EF3 plus right there. With that home completely slapped off this foundation. Hello there, Finn's Flash Weather. Pretty nice name right there. Not gonna lie. Alright, let me change that banner back. Because I just realized that.
Not a ma'am. Richard.
Swap that back to the hands. Red mode is continuing till tomorrow, so if we do go live on Friday, it'll most likely be in our red mode, but probably by the time the event ends, yeah. But I haven't even checked the models yet. So there is going to be 2 new watches income. Oh, they're already. Well, we're still watching for the other, which might be unlikely now. If still 2 watches could come in, one for the other mezzo that's expiring in 11 minutes, and another one in Oklahoma, which is going to expire in about half of a minute, which is actually already underway being issued. So I'm gonna put up. Actually, I should just keep it like that. But holy,
Looking at your last poop. Enjoy the eat poop. Enjoy the big poop. Enjoy the sleep poop. Up under the bands, up and down in the coop. Up under the bands, up splash you. So you got a baby more, I don't know what to do. Kind of stupid. Up under the band, over rich with the coop on now. Okay, WebSocket is connected. Send file. Okay, that's not what I wanted.
based on Nick K's early analysis, potential EF3, EF4 intensity. I'm probably gonna reopen my data survey, which is usually a damage survey that I see damage online like this. I probably estimate the damage. Probably gonna reopen that tonight, actually. So I'm gonna probably do one tomorrow. First thing when I get on, probably. I've been learning about weather for 6 years now. That's very nice. I think I've been into weather for 6. Hold on, 6 years will be 2020. So basically, I was like a year a year after you started learning about weather. So that was late 20, a year and a half maybe. So I was late 2021. So yeah, or somewhere around 2021. I don't know. But the earliest I can remember was December of 2021, and I don't remember tracking the Mayfield, Kentucky tornado.
Coke on a black skin.
And thank you for the new sub, 225. We got a lot of new subs.
Okay, so this hopefully works. It's really almost done. It's actually almost finished. It took how long? I'm about to like drop tears right now. That's how long it has took.
Okay. All right.
Yes. So I gotta go to main form CS and then type this in. Boom, found this. That is disgusting. Holy crap. Just like that, get a glue buffer going. Now it can receive up to 100 megabytes. I'll probably have to restart terminal then. Wow, your booty smelled so bad that I can smell it from freaking here. Holy crap, it's actually bad.
I didn't even rip cheeks in real life, and bro was just complaining.
Dude, I'm gonna have to cover. I'm being serious. I'm gonna have to cover my nose for this one. That is just not acceptable.
You know.
Please tell me this works, bro. I am not trying to sit here for 37 hours. So where did this go? We're in release, that's why. Now this shit should actually work. I mean, we all hope, but we don't fucking know. Oh my god, there's a boiler! Boiler! That was a boiler alert. Oh my, never again, please. Send audio.
I am 13 and someday want to become. Yes, sir. Those are the 2. Right there.
It's
We
still not
definitely got
responding, bro. I
a legend
literally
one
increased
right
the
here.
buffer to 100 megabytes, and it's still not responding. Holy crap, dude! I think that one broke. That one broke my app again. I can't do this anymore. Why is this going to break it? It doesn't even give me an error message now. It just doesn't respond. How many bytes is 4,000? How many bytes is that?
Yeah, casual Discord conversation that y'all are seeing right there. Let's see.
Sim City, yeah, city, yeah, penis. Oh my penis. I'm gonna eat your cheeks. In a big old butt. Up into the beans, I'll be down in the cut. Shorty got a baby, I don't know what to do. Up in the beans, your booty cut is too kind of cool.
And for those in Oklahoma, new severe phones to watch now effective until 4 a.m. Central, 5 a.m. Eastern. Just got issued. Oh, yes. So, we had an EF3. Actually, that's kind of obsolete. Just be normal. Anyways. Anyway. This is the damage that you're seeing right here. This is easily EF3 plus.
Oh.
Yes.
Along the main form SES.
Well, we have new mezzo in Michigan, I think it is. Yeah. New mezzo, Michigan, 100, 130, 65, 80, and 1 inch to 1.75 inch. Yeah, it's expected. My phone I just literally got a notification on my phone, and my phone just slid. That's crazy. Random topic is in Iowa. Looks like going west. It's probably going to this area for the next event that will soon come on Friday, which will certainly be live. Yeah. And oh my god, I don't even think that's how you could even do it.
Dude, your booty hole's built like a butt plug. Bro's cooks.
Imagine if the Typhoon rapidly intensified to under 900 millibars. Like, are you talking about like when it just like right now it just goes from what's it at right now? If it just goes from 944 to under 900, like right now as we're speaking, or during the time because what?
Penis. I'm talking about your penis. I'm just talking about your penis.
Viewers are. Oh my god. I'll have to check announcements.
Look, he made a song out of farts, bro. What am I doing in my life?
Oh, okay. So for those who are probably looking at the Guam radar and are like, why is it not uploading? Guam radar was taken out by Sating winds.
Because of that, it is not working.
Yep.
Yeah, you open the Steam.
It's just catastrophic. What is that thing? Yep, yes.
Right under. Mm,
All we just gotta do is just react to that.
looking at your ass penis. Just hurt your penis. What if you want to penis? I've been in the pants. I'm gonna touch your penis. Like this. What's your penis? Your penis got it green. Open your penis, cause your penis is clean.
Let me just do this real quick. So Scooby Doo.
Should have got baby going.
Let's see if Ralph, my boy, joins. Who are you guys?
Boy, penis.
I'm also doing my own channel. That's very nice. That's very nice. I don't know why I keep doing that.
Epstein. Why is Copilot so good at freaking coding? What the heck? AI is taking over in a bad way.
I just got told I have one more day. Stay home because I'm just still very minorly sick. So Thursday through Thursday and Friday.
You don't have to worry about it.
Yeah. So
are you actually homeschooling?
So this was actually perfect timing for my sick, because this was actually kind of perfect timing because the typhoon was supposed to actually happen during the time, May, and
okay, well, it has not crashed yet.
Yeah,
it is buffering quite a bit.
There's a rain report in Guam. It's Taiwan. Nope, but there's the National Weather Service in Taiwan. So our intensity score is 128.71. Might as well go ahead and close that. 393 subs, very nice. Probably right as we're ending the stream, I'll probably give you an extra sub.
Spin on the same speed, you know what I mean.
I got news severe post. So warning for possible 6-mile wind and penny-sized hail or below. So yeah.
Still not responding, so I don't know what's going on, but how big is this file?
Okay.
3 megabytes.
Let me look at the weather intensity score. Looks like it just rose a bit. It went down to 120. Okay. All right. Well, I'm gonna check back on that weather intensity score at 45, and then I'll probably make the decision to end the stream. Well, somewhere around 45, just in case if I decide to end the stream at like exactly 10:45. Otherwise, yeah. Because the weather does appear a little calm, stuff like that. Otherwise, yeah. Now those two ICs. Okay. Go ahead, pop up weather-wise real quick. We got that severe festival warning up north, tornado possible, Nicholas Hill, and 60-mile-an-hour wind gusts. Fence flash weather, please stop spamming. You probably just got yourself banned.
We the best music.
Bro, why is it not working? Holy. Oh, now you work. Freaking idiots. Holy. Yeah. Fence flash weather. I don't know if you're still here, but definitely don't. If I'm ever live streaming and I go to someone else's stream, don't just type up their channel and just go to their stream just to be spam them. So yeah. Definitely don't do that. Check back in like about 6 minutes on the intensity score. So tune into my stream so I can go into your channel. Oh, hello there. That's what I guess bro meant about my homie. Welcome in. We've been live for 6 hours straight. You want me to spam? No. I mean, sometimes when we go live, I'll do allow spams. Yeah, maybe. I don't even know. But probably don't spam too much. I love the fact I just closed my freaking YouTube out. How famous. Yeah. Bro, holy type. Keep up the good work, man. That's crazy. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, this is our second day going 6 hours. Well, basically, we went 5.5 last night. This one, 6 hours was crazy. Let's go ahead and fly over to Guam, check on Typhoon Sinlaku. Casually, it's category 3 now. And let's probably say those islands just got smashed.
You are an island. Eggstein.
Yeah, welcome, Finn's Flash Weather. And speaking about Guam, that's kind of perfect timing. We actually have an extreme wind warning that literally just got issued as we were just talking about Guam. That's going to affect for another hour. Oh, this is definitely the lot. Oh my god. I heard it coming. So, definitely, this is the last extreme wind warning they are going to issue because they are saying that winds below 150 miles an hour will be expected within the hour. So, yeah. Just going to let y'all know that.
Tower, booty tower.
Brothers. So, just going to let y'all know that one. I just love how the radar decides to just do that way. Like this. Just how it does that. Alright, let's check back in the chat. Oh, he's live again? Okay. Alright. Alright, well, I got the head out. I'm going to head to bed. Alright. Have a good night, and thank you for the, yeah. Anyways, see you as well. Probably going to be on the extreme in about 4 minutes, because really the threat, even though it's still at our live stream criteria, it just went back up. We're just going to end it, because in like 15 minutes after I end the stream, I have to get off anyways, so yeah. Anyways, yeah.
Your Billick restream.
Yeah, look at that. Now holy. How much did we gain today's?
Restream might be better.
Yesterday we gained 1 sub. We were at 2-2 today's. We gained 4 subs just for live. Let's go. I want to make sure that's right. I want to make sure that's accurate and right. Of our counter thing.
Your booty kind of
67% more than previous 28 days. Bro. Yep, that's accurate. That's 4 subs. We went down 3 because we were at 224 on the 7th, and then by the 11th, we were down to 221. We gained about 5 subs. Very nice. Anyways, I'm gonna check. We can actually keep the stream a little longer to like 11, but live coverage is gonna end. Anyways. Yeah, electric isn't alive, but.
They want me to put this after initialize component, but I don't trust that. That horrible audio.
That's very nice. I checked the intensity score one last time, 134.77. All right. I'm probably just gonna. Oh, speaking about, we got a tornado warning up here in Upper Michigan, not Upper Michigan, but closer to Upper Michigan. But we got a severe storm produced the tornado according to Gaylor. Tornadoes are extremely difficult to see from at night. That way, take shelter immediately. Let's find out on velocity. There it is, right there, moving northeast towards a couple townships, stuff like that. Alrighty. We would be ending our stream off, but I'm going to wait until their intensity score goes below 125, 120-ish. Otherwise, I am going to keep the live stream up, but I am going to swap over to Storm Chaser 575 live stream, so I can keep the live up for now. Our live coverage is coming to an end. I'm going to get this stream up real quick. $67,000 people watching Ryan Hall. Holy, that's crazy. So I just saw a post from Electric Storm. That's sad. Anyways, Electric Storm did said earlier, which never got upgraded to, luckily, that said that we could see a moderate 405 risk since they issued a conditional risk 2 tour risk. But I never saw that. But on day 4, which was a which is going to be a possible another outbreak, that could get upgraded to enhance. We don't know. So yeah. Otherwise, chat, I am going to swap our stream, our coverage to Storm Chaser 575. Otherwise, our live coverage, I'm going to also type it up. Live coverage from NAFANT has ended. We're going to go ahead and swap it over to Storm Chaser 575. Again, we did it earlier. I think, no, we did. We did it last night, though, but we did it again earlier with Electric Storm Tornado, I think it was. Yeah, Electric Tornado. Yeah. Thank you for watching NAFANT's live coverage. We will still be live for another 15 minutes. Otherwise, yeah, stream's over. Our coverage is over, sorry, from NAFA. One last information. We're going to go ahead and do it quickly. Our singular tornado warning is up in northern Michigan. A severe storm, which could produce a tornado anytime, is moving northeast towards a couple townships in Manton as well. That rotation looks locally strong. Don't know. Flying down here to Texas. Got that severe thunderstorm warning from Austin, San Antonio for ping pong size and 60-mile-an-hour winds up here in Oklahoma. That one was just updated to 60-mile-an-hour winds only. We got a possible tornado threat near Tulsa, Oklahoma, with 60-mile-an-hour winds on it. We got a y'all watch for the Tulsa metro area. Severe thunderstorm y'all watch media confidence threat. We got Storm Chaser Taylor Woodall, I think it is. Going into the Tulsa metro. Temperatures at the airport there is 73. We got this live cam. Looking towards a thunderstorm. Otherwise, tornado watch in Kansas continues for another 1 hour after being extended, I believe. No, it's still ongoing. Oh, it's 9 o'clock over there. I'm so dumb. Otherwise, our alerts that are in effect, all warnings, 1. or severe warnings. 1 tornado, Michigan. 1 extreme wind warning, Guam. 10 severe thunderstorm warnings. None of them are observed, luckily. 11 flash flood warnings. That is now the most alerts being in effect. Is Michigan observed for a lead failure? Yeah. Yeah, 1 in Wisconsin, 1 from the Quad Cities, 1 in Illinois, another in Iowa observed, 1 in Wisconsin, another 1 also in Wisconsin, also observed, Oklahoma, another Wisconsin, and then 1 in Guam. So, yeah. Otherwise, that is it from NAFANT live coverage. We're going to go ahead and swap it over to Storm Chaser 575. And we'll probably be live again tomorrow with Norton MAWX, the person you saw in here twice, one yesterday and the other today's. So, yeah. It won't be a morning stream. It will obviously be an afternoon because obviously he got school. Everyone got school. Easter break is over. But luckily, you just got, for those who just want school to end, I don't know when y'all schools end, but here in my county, I definitely know that I got this month, next month, the first 2 weeks of June, and then for the final exams, another 2 weeks in June, and then afterwards I'm done. But some schools can end in late May, so you probably get this month and next month, and then you're done. Otherwise, I think some schools probably end in July. I don't even know, but yeah. Otherwise, yeah. That is our coverage. We'll go ahead, like I just said a couple times, swap it over to Storm Chaser 575, and yeah. I'll go ahead and do that.
Another all. Yo, please let the way reading now. Hey, as long as he's giving me likes and subscribers, I don't care. I really don't care as long as he's state test. Okay. Like you already forgot. Get your head out now. Alright, see a cruise, something else. Yeah, I have Netflix. As long as he's liking and subscribing, I really don't care. There's a pausing. How loud is the music? Is it loud enough? Is it too loud? Is it just right? Is it too quiet? Let me know. Cause I can't really hear what it sounds like on the streams. And take care, everyone. You think Muhammad has a test tomorrow too? Yeah, probably. Alright, I'm back. Music is fine. Alright. Thank you for that, Pete. Let's check in on these Oklahoma storms. Severe warnings. This one's actually got the tornado possible tag. And I think we're about to see a tornado warning. Might be a... yeah, if we don't get a new tornado warning, I'm going to crash out. What's up, Solo? I feel like it's Finn again. Yep, it is. Might hit. Switches fast on the hive. Might hit 1,000 subs first time. There's that tornado warning. There we go. Tornado warning. That's actually that's close to Weston. That includes Broken Arrow and Tulsa, Oklahoma. Rogers County, Creek County, Wagoner County, and Tulsa counties in Oklahoma. Same sister's account. You actually gotta go. All right, see a cruise. That's how they're acting. All right, just like, sure, come drop likes and subscribe on all your alts, but please don't spam. Like, don't spam chat unless everybody's spamming. But W, though, he did subscribe on like 3 accounts, so W Finn. Also, welcome everybody just now tuning in. We've got a tornado warning for downtown Tulsa, Oklahoma, and have a little air rotation down here just to the south. We might see another tornado warning if that strengthens. And still watching all of this for maybe a bit of a spin-up tornado risk to develop. We did get a new tornado warning out here just to the east of Grand Rapids. Yeah, I was watching that. I started to see that hook as it was over the radar, but I really couldn't confirm anything because when it's over the radar like that, it'll just distort it and just like pull the storm out, so it'll look like a hook. But you're back. All right, welcome back. You never left. You were just on like a bunch of vaults, to be honest. But I don't really care because you gave me more subscribers, so that'd be you. All right. No, it's not, bro. It was. There were like 4 accounts that had your exact same name, and then I clicked on the channel and it has your face on it too, bro. You're not that slick. Should be another radar for Grand Rapids. What do you mean? There is a radar. There is a big radar in Grand Rapids. Oh, you mean like a terminal radar? Maybe. Weather-wise, there's a storm chaser in Tulsa. There is. Does he have a camera? You're slick. I don't know about that. And there's a lot of chasers on the Tulsa one. Just none of them have cameras on Radar Omega. Oh, okay. There is actually a chaser with the camera in Tulsa. All right, hold on. I'm gonna mute his audio. Might try and recycle down here. You see how we have those elevated winds on the one side? We'll see. Might be able to hear the sirens there. But this is on the ground now. There is a debris signature. The suit's got to get gas as there's the tornado on the ground coming at him. Oh, there's actually a camera like right next to where this tornado would be. All right, let's hold on. Let's switch over to Weather Eyes. There's multiple cameras out here. There's 2 cameras like right next to where the tornado would be. This one's pointed away. They're both pointed away from it, but if there's a power flash or something, we might be able to see it. I mean, this one might even be an outer circulation at Tulsa Riverside Airport. Probably was. All right, there's the latest CC drop. It's still on the ground. It's starting to spread out though, so you can see that debris is getting thrown north. Man, there's a chaser right there. Oh, here's a camera right here. It's pointing at where the tornado would be. Let's put this up here. Let's get this chaser down here. All right, so like I said, that one's out, not looking towards the actual tornado. So I'm gonna do that. And then over on my end here, I'm gonna pull up that other camera that's looking where the tornado would be. No spamming for out. All right, chat. Keep chat family friendly though, please. Oh, it's the AS Niagara. All right. It's tornado watch, which makes you more concerned. A CC drop on the Michigan storm. There's a CC drop on the Michigan storm. This dude is getting gas in a tornado. It's not on that one, so it must be on this one. Oh, new tornado warning. This one's on the ground as well. There's a CC drop there. Doesn't have the observe tag yet. And then up here, there's another tornado on the ground that has a CC drop. Those ran at different times. That's why it doesn't line up. Good Lord, that is a 137 mile per hour pixel. About 140 mile per hour gate to gate. So, I mean, winds are basically just neutral on the one side, but because they're so strong on the other side, you have tornadoes. Yeah, 92 mile per hour pixel on that scan, so it's weakened a little bit, but man, look at that debris signature, champ. Oh wow, look at the hook. Look at the hook on that. That is an insane. That's a strong tornado. QLCS too. So spin up tornado, but strong tornado. So it might be more than a spin up. And this dude, actually, this area of rotation is starting to increase down there near Bixby. You can see it a little bit. Starting to see more neutral winds on the one side. Still have a CC drop, but it's spread out now. And we don't have a tight area of rotation anymore. So that probably lifted here briefly, and we're having debris fall out. So the debris is just falling from the sky right now. But we can still see we have a very obvious hook. So let's switch over to Radar Omega again. All right, let me get chat back. Why couldn't the storm happen in the daytime? Yeah. Sadly, it didn't. We're in a severe thunderstorm watch. Feel free to put your location in chat, and I'll check that for you. Also, we did get a new severe thunderstorm watch out here for portions of Iowa and Nebraska and northern Kansas. We have a line of storms developing. So tornado risk on that will be a lot lower. They'll sell out here near Des Moines. That will most likely connect with that line there. Hope you can sleep tonight. Nah, oh no. Your brother will be good. Because these storms will be going like that. Well, they're going northeast, so honestly, these storms might hit Des Moines, but they won't pose really a tornado risk. Don't remind you. Those, like I said, those will not pose really a tornado threat, so he'll be good. These tornadoes be doing them little dance. Yeah. What about Greenville, South Carolina? There's Greenville. Greenville, South Carolina, you're good. It's a little bit of a fire risk out there for you, honestly. Why don't you have any live XP? I don't know. YouTube XP is really weird. I might disable it. Okay, we got a new tornado warning up here for this storm. Okay, they did upgrade this to the observe tag as well. Still a very strong area of rotation. And we actually have another area of rotation over here. Doesn't look like that will do much. That's mainly just a rain shower still. But insane hook there. Okay, I'm listening to this chaser in Tulsa. He said that there might have just been a power flash. Okay, that Tulsa tornado looks like it's on the ground again. Your mood is going to be low if you don't get much sleep. Okay, yeah, you need to sleep tonight because you didn't know last night. All right, so let's go back to that Tulsa tornado. And we actually just got another tornado warning for that area I was talking about. Still is not a very strong area of rotation, but they've been watching it, and they think that it will most likely tighten up. And then this Tulsa tornado is back on the ground again. Very brief. There in Tulsa Walmart neighborhood market in the Heller Theater. Why are there two Walmarts? Yeah, chat. There's 2 Walmarts within like a mile of each other. 2 Walmarts within 2 miles of each other is crazy. There could be 420 on the ground right now, and that person's literally getting asked. Yep. It's also as big. Yeah. Apparently. Yeah, latest scan, that CC drop's gone. So that was a very, very fast spin up tornado. We can see another one here. See how we have that one singular pixel? That is legit. We could have another very brief tornado. Sorry, I'm getting too close to my mic, chat. I've got Radar Mega on my small monitor, so it's harder for me to see stuff. I swear my vision's gotten a lot worse. I'm listening to this chaser, and he's like, not in a great spot. Not really. He is literally almost, he's like a mile away from where the tornado would be, and just got gas. And also, this air rotation's starting to tighten back up, so we could see a longer-lived tornado there now. That's just wrapped in rain, but you can see where the lower DBZ reflectivity.
Oh, I thought I said we store for a second. All right, chat. If you want to continue watching his coverage, go to Storm Chaser 575 right there on YouTube. Otherwise, we are ending our stream. Our weather intensity scored is 144 though, but we are just gonna end it because I have to get off. So yeah. So it was another good time doing it. Another 6-hour stream. Just gotta punch these 2 watches out real quick, and then I'm gonna hop off for sure. But I'm just gonna go ahead and end the stream off. Chat. Thank you for watching the live stream, and we'll be back on here tomorrow with Norton AWX discussing on what could happen on Friday, and then final updates on Typhoon Sinlaku. Goddamn, I don't even know. Red mode most likely gain discontinue probably tomorrow at noon. Otherwise, yeah. Otherwise, chat, thank you for watching the stream. And I'm gonna go ahead and jump it off here. If you want to tune back to us tomorrow, you go ahead and do that because we'll be live here again tomorrow, and then Friday, Paul go live at like 4 in the afternoon, and Paul go for 12 hours straight. In case if my parents decide to let me stay up again to 4 a.m., which when I say an all-nighter, it's like literally staying up all night. So yeah. All right, guys, thanks for watching, and have a great night. Sheesh.